Hello everybody. Hope you're all having a good day. Today, we're back. We're back with this mess. This mess. This is what we got done yesterday. And cut out a couple extra pieces that we need cut out. It is disgustingly warm today. So, you know, if I'm complaining about the heat, it's because it's too damn warm. Yeah, so... Oh, my glue gun fell over. Let me stand that back up. Today, we need to paint, obviously, but we also need to... I need to add some structural things to the inside. Not that you guys will see the inside when it's done, but I need structural support in there, because otherwise the broom handle, I want it to sit, like, here? Otherwise it goes... Well, I guess it's not that bad, but still. Still. Stupid northerner, just turn on your AC. I wish. I wish. This house is so old. This house is so old. Okay, this is going. I guess I'm just gonna start gluing the, internal pieces in, because that's what I need to do. My house is so old, and it holds heat so much, and it's awful. It's awful. I actually despise it. It's really bad. Also, I cut these small little pieces off stream, because it's like whatever. It's like whatever pieces, because you're not even gonna see them. They're going on the inside. But we need some structural support, like a good bra. Even old houses have AC down here. Kinda have to. Yeah, fair. I feel like where I am, we're gonna start having to have to as well. Okay, this might be a fucking mess, but if we just... My hands are so shaky again today. How fun is that? It's the inside of it, so it doesn't matter as much. I need something longer than my finger to push this in. Push, push. Oops. Getting covered in glue. That's fine. That's fine. Ew, I double lolled. I double lol all the time. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I have a really bad tendency for putting lol at the end of my sentence. Just to, like, try and make sure that the person doesn't think I'm coming across as hostile, but that's just because I've had a lot of people in my life assume that I'm being hostile just because of my tone. Apparently I have tone issues. I don't see no issues with it. But no. So, like, I often put LOL at the end of my, messages. Probably a bad habit to have, but whatever. Who cares? We all got bad habits at the end of the day. At the end of the day, we all got our vices. Put that down. Okay. I'm nervous. Nervous. Rotate. Rotate. I think I may have put them on the wrong sides, but it doesn't really matter. Because it's not for looks in here. Lol is just punctuation. Exactly. You get it. You get it. You get it. You understand. Also, I put the towel down early on the table today, so I won't be crying because there's foam dust everywhere. That, and we're gonna be painting a lot today, so I wanted to put the towel down, because more often, that's one thing I forgot to get was water to clean off my paintbrush. Okay, I need more glue in this one spot on the inside. Let go. Sorry, the wire was tangled. We're getting this done today, by the way. No matter what, we're getting this done. We have to. We have to. I'm busy tomorrow. If we get this done early, we might even get to play some Cult of the Lamb, but I doubt it. But I doubt it. Okay. I don't know if I should... So if you look... Let me get my little pointy stick. You look right here, you see how there's like kind of a gap between this foam and that foam? I don't know if I want to fill that up with hot glue or just leave it. Because sometimes I find hot glue is more of a texture that you can see than a gap, if that makes sense. Brace for impact! Squish. Squish. God, it's too warm today. I'm so upset about it, to be honest. I checked the weather and it said it feels like 26. Which, that may as well just be 30. I wish I had contact cement for in here, but oh well. I used it all yesterday and I didn't buy extra, so that's my fault. That's on me. Gravity, my friend. Gravity. There we go. And we're just trying to do structural shit right now. This isn't even stuff that you'll see. Honestly, I might paint in there black, just so it's less visible. Or white. I haven't decided yet. I don't know what would be less visible once it's all painted. Whew. She's a warm one today. Okay, another thing we need to do is put another layer of gold paint on this piece. It's 33 right now. Oh my god. I pray for you. Actually, I got... Hang on. I don't think it's charged. Can I even reach it? Yeah, I can reach it. My fucking gangly-ass monkey arms. I got this little fan on Amazon for pretty cheap. And it's, like, pretty powerful. Like, this is on, like, setting 1. This is setting 2. And then that's setting 3. It's pretty powerful. It's pretty nice. We use these when we're cosplaying. But honestly, I don't have enough fan pointing at me, so I'm gonna hang this under my desk, because that's another under my table, because that's another helpful way to use it, to just have it near you. Whoops. I can't grab onto this desk the same way I can this table the same way I can grab onto my desk. Shucks. Okay, painting. God, I feel like I'm fucking dying. Literally a health hazard not to have AC down here. I feel the same is starting to happen here. Sorry for crunching my ice. It's the only reprise I get. Hey, shaka, shaka, shaka. I was thinking also, I might... Let me put this in a new spot. I might... put, like, triangle pieces, like, along this edge once the pole is in. Also, yes, that is good. Our structural pieces are being structural. Perfect. Alright, time to paint this son of a bitch. Oh, my dry brush is all painted. My paintbrush is all dry because I was terrible and didn't clean my brushes last night. Okay, that's better. Sometimes with brushes, if they're not that important to you, you can just kind of smush the paint out of them. You can just kind of smush the paint out of them, and then they're fine. So... Oh wow, it's resting on the ceiling perfectly for me. That's so convenient. That's so convenient. Hopefully this is the last coat we have to do on this. Well, it's not actually the last coat because we're going to do Mod Podge and a clear varnish with the airbrush. Because I think that's really the only thing I want to use the airbrush for, is doing the clear varnish at the end. I think that's really the only thing we need it for. The rest of it can be hand-painted, which I don't mind. I actually sometimes prefer hand-painting over the airbrush. Oh my god. It's being held up on its own. That's good. I like that. I should have grabbed a sponge for painting this. I meant to. But I forgot. C'est la vie. It happens. Is that the Bob Ross here? Yeah, it is Bob Ross. I picked a shirt that I didn't really care about because yesterday I wore clothes I care about and I got paint on my overalls, and that was very upsetting. Apparently, though, you can get dry paint out of fabric with isopropyl alcohol, so I might try that wherever my isopropyl alcohol is, because I don't know where it is right now. Because I have no clue where it is right now. We're painting on a nice layer of titanium white. No, we already did titanium white. It wasn't even titanium white. Please don't fall. It's so hard to tell where the paint already has been on this color. But I think I'm doing okay. You just kind of gotta look for the shininess. And if you go over the same spot more than once, that's fine. Spear is looking fire though. She's coming along. Yeah, that's this. And that's this. This is this. This piece will be the piece that wraps around. I'm getting another spam call. I'm getting another spam call. Why do I keep getting those? Also, hopefully you can. No, I'm not answering a spam call. Leave me alone. What was I gonna say? I don't know what I was gonna say. Which one? Finish this. What? What was the poll even? What was the poll even? I can't read. I can't read. It's too warm to read. Yippee! How do we feel about the gold, by the way? Because in her design, it's more of a yellow. But I went with gold instead. And I don't know how I feel about it. Especially because the blade part is also silver. So we'll see how we feel about that when it's all done. And if it really comes down to it, I'll paint another, a coat of yellow later. The poll was, you love the gold? That's good. Sorry if it's hard to see, my lighting's bad. Someday I'll get good lighting. That day is not today. I was actually thinking, because of this fucking heat that we're dealing with, I'm half tempted to buy, like, a stand mic so I can just use earbuds, so I don't have to wear these big bad boys. Which is, like, it feels crazy to do it just because it's warm out, but, like, it's bad, man. It's bad. And then you guys could see my piercings. That could be cool. You can see all my funky little ear piercings. But I need to get a different mic, because this is the mic that I use for my voice. Ooh, don't fall on me. Thank you. Ah! Who? You? Ah. Mystic James Mist! Full name? Y'all are silly. Why are we yelling? Are we yelling because Mystic is here? Mystic was here fucking, like, over a half hour early, bro. Like, probably, like, I don't know, 40 minutes early? I was opening stuff for stream, and then I seen them in here, and I was like, well, damn, brother's really excited to see this prop. Was it because I doxed Charlie vibes? Yeah, my name is 100% Charlie. 100% real. You've done it again, Mystic. You've doxed me. Once again, you've betrayed me by doxing me. Not really. Mods, I'm gonna need Mystic Band. Not really. Again, it was a joke. It was a joke. Don't ban them. Don't ban them. That's a loyal bitch right there. Okay. Yeah, this might actually be the last coat of this. Maybe a couple little touch-ups, because, like, this spot is a little bad, but honestly, this might be fine. This might be fine. And this is why you have a paint towel, so you can just rub your paint off the paintbrush. You need a designated paint towel. Don't go fuck up all your fucking house's towels now. Alright. Let's, rest this right here. Like so. Get that out of my way. Perfect. Okay, I need to decide if I want to make these triangle pieces now or not. Because I need to probably put those in before I put the pole in, or at least, like, as I put the pole in, so that it can be like that. So I need, like... I need rectangles, kind of. I wonder if this will be a big enough piece. Rags to riches? What, where, huh? I'm E. Matthew Ilke. Yeah, that's Matthew. Now we are all dogs, what will you do? Together we're the new up-and-coming boy band, Rags to Riches. That's crazy. Listen, okay, actually, hang on, you just reminded me of something. I want The Sims to release a pack, like a Sims DLC pack, that is... Oh, right, I was trying to open chat on my phone, that's why I picked it up. I want them to release a DLC pack that is, like, bands. Like, proper bands, like, give us the drums and everything. And let us make money by being a band. That would be so good. That would be so good and cool. No, not the stream manager, just the regular stream. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Stop. Stop. Boy band name Mystic, the Doxy Foxy, Vibes the volatile villain, and I'm Filthy Milky? That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm on board. Where do I sign up? You're in. Let's go. Sorry guys, I actually have to quit streaming. I'm gonna be in a band. Oh, right, these need to be smaller because I'm gonna squish it. So these need to be more like triangles instead of rectangles. I forgore. Okay, I think we'll just cut this in half, give or take. That's like half. It's still too wide. Still too wide. Yeah, plot twist, this is actually my last stream ever. I'm joining a band. We're getting the band back together. Like Phineas and Ferb. Okay, how do I feel about that? There's that gap there too, though. Ugh. Whatever. Squish, 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 squish. Cutting this shit's hard. Ugh. Worm. Too worm. Too worm. Too many worms, guys. Too many worms. Put the worms away. I'm trying to get the fan off of my desk so I can actually have it on my face. I dropped it because I'm so coordinated. Ugh, give me this. Can I put this here? If this is too loud, let me know, okay? If that's too loud, let me know. Oh my god, why is the tiny fan better than my actual fan? Crazy. Crazy, crazy. Okay. That in theory should work. In theory, I think it needs to be trimmed a little bit from like here by like that much, but that's about it. Alright, and now we will do this one as similar as we can. Structural integrity. Watch it still fall apart after me doing all this. All these extra little structural supports. And then it falls apart anyway. This one is not the same. Why are you not the same? Why are you not the same? Oh my god. But yeah, if I get this done early, we might do some Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Otherwise, I'm just gonna be locked the fuck in for a while. Again, this is the same thing I said yesterday, but this is a good stream if you have shit to do that you need to do. You can just put me on in the background, and I'll just yap at you every now and then. Okay, I think these need to be trimmed shorter again, to be honest with you, but I think we need to trim them from this side instead. This time, so that the gap is smaller. 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 Oh no, did I do them too small? Oh no, I didn't do them too small. We're good. We're chilling. Okay. But these will not get installed until the broom handle gets installed, which we need to wait for it to dry, and I should probably entirely finish painting it, to be honest, before we install that. Which kind of sucks, because that means... that means this can't really attach right now. Yet. So I just need to wait? What, it's a waiting game again? What the fuck? I didn't want to wait. I don't like waiting. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. What else needs to be done? The bottom bit. I need to figure out the point. I need to figure out the point again. This is where I was stumped last night, because I didn't know how to go about making the tippy tip of the bottom of the staff. That's the question now, is how do I go about doing that? Because, like, it needs to be... I'm just, like, bending this to conceptualize, but it needs to come to a point. So what is the most effective way to do that out of foam? What is the most effective way to do that out of foam? Would it be to just, like, wrap that, and then file it, maybe? Because then that way, the foam wouldn't be touching the bottom, it would be that metal tip that would be touching the bottom. So maybe that's okay if it's poking out like that. Maybe that's okay if it's poking out like that. Ugh. Gimme. Gimme. More foam! More foam! I can put that on there. That paint is not wet. I have myself conditioned to not touch any of the things for a little bit because of the wet paint. Oh my god. This is so hard to cut. Get this out of here. I don't need that. I don't need you. Snip, snip. Alright. Are you dry yet? Can you please be? No, it's not even dry, not even close. Because the problem is for this piece, the problem is for a lot of the pieces I have left, I need to measure them in comparison to that. And so I can't do that while it is wet. Unfortunately. So maybe we switch gears while that paint is drying, and maybe we start painting this. Even though the bottom of this is still gonna get, like, covered. Yeah, maybe we switch gears. How about we switch gears? Let's switch gears for a little bit. Now, should I just go straight in on this with the silver, or should I put a black coat down? That is the question. I know for the red I don't want to put black coat down, so I can start with the red. I suppose I could test it in a couple spots. Now, is this red too red? Giving you an idea of how to tip. Oh my god. Mystic sent me their tip. Hey yo. Sorry. Ah. Huh. Okay. Okay, I see you. That's helpful. That's helpful. I'm gonna leave that open on my other monitor. That's helpful. I still need to measure that, though, I think. So, either way, I think I'll start here with the red. Now, hopefully this isn't, like, red. Hopefully it's a little bit more pinky. Hello, I see you are at it again. That I am. I need to get it done. Today's the day that I get this shit done. But obviously you can do it however you want for a direction to go. Just kidding. No, I appreciate it because my brain doesn't shape good when it comes to foam sometimes. Hence why I had so many like little errors that I had to fix yesterday, because my brain was like, okay, I need to cut things on an angle, and then I proceeded to cut them on the wrong angle. So, no, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. But I think I'm going to start with the red, because I don't know if I want... I need to think on it, if I want to do a black base coat for the silver. Because if we do a black base coat for the silver's going to be darker, all in all. But if we do it straight onto the white, it'll be lighter. So... maybe I should test it in a spot that's like, maybe like on the bottom here. I could test it. Maybe. Might be a good idea. Yeah, I think we're gonna need multiple coats of the red as well, which is fine. I expected all of the paint coats to need multiple coats. Makes sense. Especially the silver and gold. The silver and gold needs so many fucking coats, man. It's so brutal. Yippee! Hang on, I just realized I can't see OBS. I would like to be able to see OBS. Okay, good. I can see OBS now. We're just painting. We're just painting. A couple changes I would have done in this build process, because obviously I'm not done, but a couple things I would have changed. One, I would have picked up clay to basically overlay all the top of the foam, over the top of all the foam, so that these little, like, cracks and lines that are there wouldn't be there. So, you know, that's one thing I'd change. I also probably would have made it differently, rather than, because right now we have a shape on the inside, and then we have these 4 individual shapes. I probably just would have done that entirely differently. I'm not exactly sure how I would have done it, but I would have done it different than what I did. Because what I did not make it easy. And this is not really a how-to video by any means, but, you know, I don't know. If you guys take anything from it. That crystal also goes red, doesn't it? The crystal's also red, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Oh, in one of them it's red, and one of them it's a different color. I think red? You think red for this piece? This crystal piece? We think red? Because I think red for this crystal piece, but... in one of them it's like a silver. In one of them it's like a... hang on. That one it's more of like a silvery gold, like it looks like metal, whereas that one it's red. Some of the other ones I've seen, it's like a red crystal, which is like kind of where I was going with it, but like I'd be okay with doing, I think, red more. Okay. Okay. And if we don't like it, we can paint over it later. It's always fine. You can always paint over it. That's something that people need to remember. That fan in front of me is a fucking godsend. I feel like I'm in heaven now. Okay, I don't want this tiny paintbrush, not for this. For the crevice, it was fine, but for this, I need the bigger one. Important to dab off extra paint sometimes. I'm trying not to get red on the other part, but it's bound to happen. So, we'll just paint over it, it's fine. It's all getting painted over with silver anyway. Wait, is that part silver? Or is that part gold? Oh, it's like a weird... okay, in that one, it's more of like that dark silver, which we're not going for the dark silver, we're going for more of the light silver, like that one, right there, at the bottom. But in this one, it's a little bit gold. I don't know yet. Maybe we could, like, do silver and gold mixed together, maybe? And then that way it would tie the gold and the silver to each other. Maybe? Might be a good idea? Might be a good idea. Could be a good idea. We could try it, see if we like it, and if we hate it, we'll just paint over it. Okay. Beautiful. Yippee! There we go. Oops. I said yippee because I did that line really clean, and then it wasn't clean after, because I got too excited. Got too excited and put an extra little line on it. And there I go again. That's fine. This is why I was using the smaller paintbrush, but like whatever. This whole thing needs to be repainted over anyway. With either black or the color that it's gonna be, so... cool. Oh, I got red all over my arm. Looks like I was bit. Look at it, it looks like I was bit. Who bit me? There's a hole in foam right there, but that's okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. I can't really put this down, can I? Can I? Can I stab it into the Sharpies? Kind of. Hang on. Ow. probably should have put the lid on that knife. Ha 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 ha! Here, I'll move it closer so you guys can see what I've done for it to dry. Alright, perfect. I put way too much red on this, by the way. That's like all- I put a big old glob of red. I didn't need that much. Okay, how are you doing? Oh, it's dry. Perfect. Perfect timing, my friend. Now, do I need to put another coat on you? I think I probably should. I probably should. There's still quite a bit of patchiness. But it is looking good. It looks good on camera anyway. Y'all can't see all the patchiness, but I'm annoying about it, so we're gonna do one more coat of the gold. And then we'll come back to this, and then we'll do the clear coats on the pole. The strip of pole. But I do like how this is like, us sanding the metal at the very beginning has made this look like a textured metal a little bit, which is kind of cool. But I do want it to be like a fully perfect coat. This is anime after all. There's glue on the end of that. Just hot glue, so it wouldn't kill me. Oh, I'm fucking blind. Oh my god, I'm blind. I'm blind. That's bad. That was bad. I don't want to talk about how that was, like, literally right there. And I couldn't see it. It's so weird. There's kind of like a grayish hue to this gold paint when it's wet. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. God, I hope this doesn't take me 8 hours today. I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Because a lot of the prettiness of it is done. At this point, it's mostly structural, except for, the band that connects this to that, and the band that goes around the bottom, but those, in theory, might be easy. Might be. Hopefully. Hopefully it's easy. I pray that it's easy. I pray that it's easy, but we'll see. Oops. Kind of looks like brushed gold. I mean, I guess technically it is. I do be brushing it. I do be brushing it on with a paintbrush. It is made of the finest brushed gold, made by hand. Alright, let's flip her up. And put her in the ceiling. I don't even know where I am. Right here, somewhere-ish. It does feel like we're in the home stretch, though. Even if it, like, it does, but it doesn't. That was definitely the most daunting part of this. Was, like, the blade portion of it. I think. I think it was the most daunting part of it, anyway. So, my mom's watching this show, and it's kind of like Love is Blind, but not really. It's about a bunch of gay couples, and then they're together, right? They're like getting ready to get married or whatever. And so they go and they break up. They break up. The people in the show, they break up, and then they are put in. It's, I guess, it's less like Love is Blind and more like 90 Day Fiance. Queer Ultimatum. Yes, that's the one. That's the one. She's watching it, and I was like, this is crazy. This is crazy. I was gonna say, sounds like Ultimatum. Yeah. I don't know. My mom isn't, like, I guess she does, like, shows like Survivor, where people are, like, getting kicked out and stuff. But, like, I have never known her to like, the reality romance TV, I guess, is what I would call that genre. Like, she likes Big Brother and stuff like that, but I've never known her to like the romance type of, like, pretend date. Not really pretend dating, I guess, but it's messy as fuck. That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. I was like, it feels like a show that's just making drama to make drama. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy. Every fucking 10 minutes in the show, someone's crying. Like, oh my god. Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The red should be dry, mostly. I'm gonna drink some water. I'm gonna take a fucking minute. Very messy. Everyone falls in love with everyone. Shaking my head. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That's just gay people. I'm also gay, so I'm allowed to say that. Okay, Mystic, I'm gonna conceptualize your idea on this scrap piece of foam to figure out that cone. Alright? We're gonna conceptualize. Where's my pencil? Didn't I shove it in here? No, I took it out so I could put the thingy in there. Where'd I put the pencil? Whatever, it's a conceptualization. We can use a Sharpie. It's fine. Alright. Do I have something round? Do I have something round? Oh, I have the bottom of my Gatorade bottle from yesterday. Because I'm gross and didn't put it downstairs. My bad. I don't know if this will be big enough, but conceptualizing. And if it ends up being big enough, that'll just be good. That'll be great. Like, if this ends up just working, that'd be sick. In true sapphic fashion? What does sapphic mean? Sorry, that's a big word for a little guy like me. It's another word to refer to lesbians. Gotcha. See, my dilemma is, like, I'm gay, but I am gay in all the directions. So I'm not particularly one gay. You know? I guess I'm queer if you want to be specific, but okay, let's start with, like, just a little pizza shape. Just a little bit out of it. Let's start with just a little bit out of it. Maybe we start with... Okay, there's already a cut into this, though, which is not great. Can I use that somehow? Not really, because it's not even close to the center. I probably should have paid attention to that when I was, putting... That's why this has to be a conceptual now. Sapphic is a very niche term for only us women enjoyers. Fair enough. I do enjoy some women, but I enjoy all flavors of people. I don't really care. If you're hot, you're hot. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out what's going on in your pants when I get to it. Oh yeah, okay. This will work. Look at you being smart and shit, Mystic. Let's fucking go. Makes my life easier. Somebody else is smart. But I do think that this needs to be cut more in like that. Make it work. Maybe we cut more. Another slice. And dice. Yeah, I think in theory this would work. I think in theory this would work. Okay, so we're gonna do it on like a real piece of foam now. On a real piece of foam now. We might have to add an extra little thing. For, something. For stability, but... You guys remember how I told you yesterday that the sugar was fucked up? Yeah, it's still fucked up. Let it be known, I made a coffee yesterday, and the sugar had the oil all over it. And so then, I actually am gonna use this, but I'm gonna trace, like, a little bit outside of it. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. But yeah, so I made a coffee yesterday. I didn't just not make a coffee yesterday. I made it, and then, oh, I started drawing on the good side. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. But I made the coffee, and when I put the sugar in, it was like floating on top of the coffee. The oil from the sugar. From the sugar. It was nonsense. God, it is warm today. I don't like it. I don't like it being so warm. I only like it being this warm if I already have plans to go swimming. And guess what? I don't have plans to go swimming. But I do want to go swimming really soon, actually. With how hot it's been, I think swimming is a must, and soon. Yeah. Swimming's actually my favorite form of exercise, I think. Because I float really good, and I can just kind of flail about like a baby. And just have fun. Okay. Let's move the paint a little bit. Oh, let's maybe not put the paint near the fucking fan so that the paint doesn't dry out on us. It's like those weird olive oil coffee Starbucks had. Ew. Heard they were nasty. Yeah, I'd say. So the coffee that I had, the sugar that I had, somehow got vegetable oil all over it. And then it is basically like, it's separating from the sugar when the sugar dissolves and then it sits on top of the water. It's gross. as fuck, actually. We need to swim soon. Yes, I agree. Put me into water. Put me into water. I would like that. I would really like that. Okay, it's a little fucked, but that's fine. Where's my scissors? There's my scissors. Let's trim it. This is why we made it bigger than we probably need. So that I can trim it down to be good. To be good. Oh, ad breaking coming in like 5 minutes. Just a heads up. What's that? What's that? Hydrate? Sure. Thanks. I needed that. On a day like today, I needed that. Oh my god. I know some of you have probably already seen it because I posted the picture in the Discord. But the sandwich I had for supper today was huge. It was giant. It was like Scooby-Doo sized. It was crazy. I felt like a cartoon character while I was eating it. It was chicken and bacon and mayo and ranch and barbecue and mayo. Can't remember what else was in it. I didn't have any vegetables to put in it because we didn't have any lettuce or anything. Because I'm picky when it comes to vegetables. I put the water in you instead. Thanks. This is the closest I can do to putting you in the water. I put the water in you instead. Okay, I didn't see that part. My bad. Gotcha. I appreciate it. Especially because I forget to drink water sometimes. Especially when I'm streaming. Okay, I think we need to cut off about that much for this to work. Which is actually quite a lot. Maybe... Okay, and then we need to cut these on an angle. This reminds me of a song from the show Lucifer. Okay. That might work. This might work. I think we need to... take out a little bit from the tip of it so that it can fold in on itself better. Okay. We actually have the hot glue gun still hot, so you know what? I think fuck it. Let's glue this. Let's glue this into the cone shape and just hold it for a little bit. Because, I mean, we're only waiting for paint to dry right now anyway. Then we can Dremel this bad boy. Thank you for the help, Mystic, with showing me how to make a cone. Yeah, I'd start in a minute. Just so everybody's aware. A little over a minute, but... Oh, that was weird. The way the glue... I pinched the glue out and if it just became a thin little... No problem, God, I could be of help. You were. Very much so. I didn't know how to make a cone. Which feels dumb because, like, didn't we learn that in school? Didn't I learn that in art class? How to make a... like, to figure out the circumference of a cone or whatever? I was spiraling last night, bro. Not knowing how to make a fucking cone. I felt so dumb. To be fair, math was actually one of my worst subjects. Specifically in grade 10. I failed math in grade 10 and had to do summer school. And it sucked, because it was a really warm summer. Not as bad as now, though. It's even warmer now. Somehow. Somehow it's even warmer than it was. There's actually a theory that the place I live will eventually become tropical. So that's cool, I guess. Pretty fucked up of me to say, but I hope I'm dead before then. Because I don't know that I could handle that. I don't know that I could handle that much heat. Ads incoming in like 4 seconds. Look at this cone. Little cone. The little cone that could. Needs to be trimmed. The ad break's about to happen, like any second now, so if you get ads, I'm sorry. I don't control the ads. Well, like I do, but not so much so that I could just not have them. I mean, I could just not have them, but that just means that we don't get affiliate, which means we don't get channel points or anything fun like that. We'll lose out on half the fun shit that we have, so... Oh, there goes the ad break, which means there I get to go pee. I'll just put my cone right here. There's hot glue gun strings everywhere. It's horrible. Alright, we'll be right back. Take this time to stretch your legs and all that good stuff. Take care of yourselves. We'll be right back. I'm back. I did it. I peed. I peed. Don't worry, everybody. I peed. I did it. Whew. Alright. Is this dry yet? Not as dry as I'd like it to be. So, we'll do this. Okay, now we need to test. We need to test what we like more, the silver on the black or the silver on the white. If we do silver on the white, we're probably going to have to do a lot more coats. If we do the silver on the black, it'll be less coats. Hopefully, in theory. There's some silver. And I just need like a itty bitty... Oh, I should probably shake this. It's so fucking warm. I'm dying. I'm dying here. But we gotta get this done. An hour and all I've done is paint. Fuck. Where's that really tiny paintbrush? I want this one. Again, this one's bristles also got kinda bad because I didn't wash my brushes last night, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We'll do like a little boop. And maybe we'll put it like in there for the black, just cause I don't wanna contaminate the white yet. So, we have silver on white. Which is kind of hard to see, but... Oh, this isn't even going silver. Fuck. Fuck! Alright. Whoops. That might be going that silver gold that I mentioned, so I might have to blend the colors. Sorry, I'm sniffly. I think I inhaled too much foam dust yesterday while grinding the foam. I need that to dry. I'm just gonna hold it in front of the fan to let that black portion dry. So that's the silver on the white, and I'm making a black portion right now so we can see what it looks like with the silver on the black. See how that goes. Holy moly, I'm warm. It's not good. It's really bad, actually. My ice cap is no longer ice cap, it is just coffee at this point. With some whipped cream on top. Can that just hang on. Can you just balance there, please? Can you just balance there, please? Thank you. I told you, today's stream is mostly waiting. For the most part. It's mostly drying. Until I do those pieces that I need to do. For that, which actually, this might be dry enough now for me to measure some things. Yeah, I'm not seeing any, like, egregious gold markings on my hands. Like, a little bit, but that might be from before, to be honest. Okay. So then, hypothetically, if I just wrap this like this, and just slap that on top, that should work, right? Sorry, I didn't mean to flip you guys off. That should work, right? If I just... Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. I don't know if you guys are seeing the vision. Which one of these was I gonna use? I was gonna use the longer one. Not that it really matters. Oh no, I need the longer one for the top piece. Okay. Okay. We need a Sharpie. Just to do a little work there on the inside. People probably think it's gross, but I use my mouth a lot when I'm doing art. That sounds really bad. I mean, in the sense of, like, holding the lids to things, and if I need to grab something and use my paint, like, and I'm painting or something, I will just, you know, hold the paintbrush in my mouth while I'm getting more paint, or whatever. Honestly, I might even have to do that more off of that. Sniffly, I'm so sorry. Now, I could just attach it like that and then smooth that, maybe, or we attach... Honestly, that might be more secure. That might be better if I attach it to itself like that. Like, like this, instead of, like, trying to bend them in to touch each other. Though, that would... I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, let me assess. Because I just feel like this join would be stronger if I did it like that. Rather than that join. Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna do it that way. Hey, I guess I can just glue this. I don't really need to glue it while it's on this. I probably should, because it'll give me something to, like, form it around, but I don't necessarily need to, because I can probably slide it off to work on it instead. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this while it's off of it. I think that'll be easier, and then just slide it on after. Improv, baby. Let me just pray real quick. I hear Sushi moving around somewhere. Sushi, I'm dealing with hot glue. Please do not come up here right now. Yeah. Ah. Where'd it go? Where'd... Sorry. My overlays are all backwards. There we go. Yeah, so then I think once this is good, which, that was pretty quick, I think I'd like to do a little bit of seam reinforcement on the inside. Like this. And like this. I'd like to do some on the outside, but I have to be a little more, like, particular about it, because I just do. It's the outside. The inside can look a mess. The inside can look a mess. The outside needs to look presentable. See? Now it just slides right on. Honestly, I might not even need to do glue to reinforce that. I probably will, but I probably wouldn't need to. I also think, now that I actually have it on, looking at it, I think we need to put a little strip here to, like, bevel it into there. I don't like how blunt the cutoff is there, so I think... Would one of these do it? Would one of these be thick enough to do that? Yeah, one of these should be thick enough to do that, so... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, there's just so much stuff! Jesus, I almost died. That's twice this weapon has almost tried to kill me. Okay. I'm warm. I'm warm. Whoops. This dry? Good. Okay, now we can see the silver on the black like I wanted to. I'm all over the place, alright? This is not a tutorial. There's a reason this isn't a tutorial. It's because I barely know what I'm doing. I think we should let it dry before we make the final judgment, but that's the silver on the black, and that's the silver on the white. I think I like the silver on the black more because it gives it more dimension than the white does, but we'll let it dry first before we make a final decision on that. Okay, back to this. Oh my god, why am I so sniffly? I better not be getting sick. This is not the weekend to be getting sick. I could be sniffly because of the heat, though. That's entirely probable. Maybe it's just because it's fucking warm. Definitely could be. Definitely could be. Because it's too dang warm. Grab. Put this in the garbage bag. Because I don't need all these little nuggets of stuff. I might need that. I might need that as well. I don't know why, but I might. Yippee! This needs to go around this. Now, will that actually be enough? I hope so. I hope so, because my idea is to wrap this around here, but this is going to be blended down already. So then the idea is that they'll get blended down into each other. That's my idea. Will it work like that? Who knows? Honestly, maybe I should do this same type of connection point as the other one. I don't know yet. I kind of want to shape this first, I think. Oh, I suppose I should figure out where this goes to. Like that. Okay. Actually, I guess that doesn't actually matter, because I'll only be able to slide it as far down as the little cap, the little end cap anyway. Okay, do I want to sand this first and then attach it, or do I want to sand it all as one piece? I might want to sand it all as one piece. Yeah, I think I do. I think that's the plan. So we need the glue gun. We need the glue gun. Put it all around the edge. All around the edge. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop. I should use the end of a paintbrush to smooth out this glue, but I'm not. I don't wanna. Okay, that one actually really hurt. Do as I say, not as I do. Should I add a little edge around this too? Nah, I don't like it. I don't like it. Let me double check my reference as well. Oh, that's me. That's me. I didn't mean to grab me. I meant to grab this one. Oh, not that one. The other one. The other one. This one. Nope, that's my video. This one? This one. Yeah, okay. I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Okay. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Let's do this. No more glue gun. Get the glue gun out of here. For now, anyway. And bring me this bad boy. Bring me this stupid drill. This goddamn drill. Drill? Dremel? Whatever. Give me it. Nonetheless. Okay, this can go over here for now, because I don't want it to get covered in dust. Frankly, there's a lot of things I don't want to get covered in dust here, but everything's gonna get covered in dust at the end of the day. At the end of the day. Okay, that's already on. So we just need to start this bad boy up. And again, sorry if this is loud, because I actually... oh my god. It sounds like it's farting. Ooh. This may be the messiest part, but I think it might be my favorite part, because this is the part where you get to see it all kind of take shape. And sometimes it gets launched out of your hand like that. Let's turn this down. It's just such a small piece, it makes it hard to grip good. Oops. Smooth, 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 smooth. Ooh, aggressive smoothing. Ooh-wee. Did you guys do anything fun today? I hope you guys had a good day. If you guys did anything fun, you should tell me. Because all I know is this. Jesus. All I know is this. So if you guys did some fun, tell me about it. So I have something to entertain myself. I can't always be the entertainment. Sometimes I need a little help to be entertaining. I think if we do that diamond part of this as like a, as that like silver gold idea that I had, I think that we should also do this piece on the bottom, that same color. Anytime I do a little bit of glue, it like flicks off and hits me in the face, and I keep flinching a little bit. I don't know if you guys can notice it, but it's funny. It just keeps happening. And I just go, just a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I am so warm. I just realized the fan in front of me turned off. Damn it. Means the battery's dead. I need to charge that for tomorrow anyway. Again! Again, it just gets launched out of my hands! Okay. Yeah. What else needed to be grinded? That's our little cap piece. Our little bottom cap piece. I'm gonna add some hot glue just like in the couple holes that are there. But that's the little cap piece for the end of it, for the bottom of it. Let's drink some water. Thirsty. Didn't realize how thirsty I was. Ooh, is this actually off or did it just like, did it die? It didn't die. Or maybe it died and I'm sucking the last bit of juice out of it. It could be. I could be sucking the last bit of juice out of it. That's okay, I gotta plug it in anyway. Sorry if that is all up in the microphone. I'm just trying to be code. Ah, yeah, it is dead. It is dead, tragically. Okay, let's have a look at this though. Yeah, because that's dry. Which one do you guys like more? That top one is with the white base. And the bottom one is with the black base. I think I like the black base more. Which is annoying, because that means I have to paint this whole thing black. Bottom. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Okay, that means I have to paint this whole thing black. That's fine. And it doesn't have to be like a proper coat of black, just like a quick brushing of it. Just a thin brushing. But at least this will cover up a decent bit of that red that we fucked up earlier. I'm gonna need this. You know what? Bloop. Was that probably a terrible idea? Maybe. We'll find out. Or am I just a genius? Worm. I should probably hold this still for this portion. Boop, boop, boop. You know, it's a really weird series that I wanted to rewatch recently. I wanted to rewatch fucking Twilight, of all things. I wanted to have like a big sleepover and rewatch Twilight. Not because I particularly like Twilight, but because I think it would be funny to dog on it in my adult years. I also think that there is probably a lot of fun drinking games to it. I don't know. I was thinking about it. I thought it was maybe a fun idea. I don't know. It's like Jacob comes in and says, "Hey, where have you been, Loka?" And then you have to finish your drink when he says that. I feel like that's pretty early in like the second movie or something. You'd already have a whole drink gone by the second movie. Or the start of the second movie. Oh no. Oh, we're okay. It actually didn't pick anything up. I was concerned that the paint might pick stuff up. Like it might have got foam or whatever stuck to it, but it's actually fine. I guess that does mean we're painting the inside black, then. Oh, but we probably shouldn't paint the very tip of the inside. So that way we can make sure it sticks down when we glue it. Because I know sometimes paint fucks with hot glue. I lied, we're just gonna paint the whole thing on the inside. If it compromises the glue later, then that's a later me problem. Shouldn't though, if it's dry. And I don't plan to do all the extra coats on the inside, I just want the inside to like blend as seamlessly as it can with the outside. Which I think painting it all black in there might just do the trick. Hide it. hide it from your mind. It's like I'm giving it a massage with a paintbrush. Not dry. Not dry yet. You're cooking, brother. I am cooking. Both metaphorically and physically. Slowly but surely, we'll get it all done. Like I said, it's just a lot of paint right now. We're just waiting on paint to dry for the most part. More paint. I'm definitely gonna have to fix up that red really bad now, but whatever. Black isn't the final coat. Black is just a base coat, basically, for the silver to go on top of, so... We're fine. Then I'm gonna have to flip it and paint the other side after. Good. Now go over there. Get this paint off this brush. Oh god. Have I ruined the sanctity of this paintbrush? Pour water on the towel. Maybe. Yep, that worked. Okay. God, I'm a menace to society. And by society, I mean this towel. Okay, fuck. That's now wet, so I can't do that. Which means I can't do this piece for this. But what I can do, I suppose, at this point is the clear coat for the other thing. A clear coat for this. Whoops. I almost knocked over my water. One second. What do I need? Paintbrush, and is it this stuff? No, that's the oven adhesive. Is it this stuff? Oh, this is Mod Podge. Yeah, I need to do Mod Podge. Mod Podge now, and then afterwards we'll do the clear coat on this stick. Is this even open? Like, it's open, but is it horrible? Need a scrap. Give me the scrap. Whoa! Okay, okay! She's a squirter. Sorry, that was fucked up. That was a weird joke. I apologize. Boop, 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 boop. Mod Podge to seal the paint in. Luckily, I'm not wearing gloves for this cosplay, so if the paint does come off on my hands, it's not going to be that bad. Sometimes you have a prop, and then you're wearing white gloves, and then the paint comes off on your hands, and then you cry because now your white gloves are ruined. Talking about you, Sailor Scouts. It was the Sailor Scouts that did that one. To be fair, I probably could have worked harder on my weapon for that cosplay, but... Now, it may not look like I'm doing anything right now, because I'm essentially just painting this in glue. And well, you'd be right. I am essentially just painting this in glue. But it's safety glue. Safety glue. It looks like glue, though. It does just look like some regular old Elmer's glue. Whoa! Whoa, what? Why are we whoaing? Gotta always have protection, Mod Podge. Exactly. And in theory, this'll dry clear. And then it'll just be gold. But I hope this is the clear drying shit. Yeah, okay. We're good. It's glossy. I like this setup of having it squished between my ceiling and my table. This helps a lot, actually. We do need to rotate it, though. It's probably a good thing we got some of the coats dry on this yesterday. Because that way if the Mod Podge is fucking with any of the top coats, it, in theory, should be okay, because we got a couple dry coats on last night. So... Ooh-wee, I'm warm as anything right now. Up. Oh my god, that's all the way up there? I thought I was closer. That's all the way up there. You guys can't even see up there. Oh my god. Ew! 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 My Mod Podge has a booger. Ew. Gross. Sometimes paint stuff just goes like that sometimes, where it looks like it has a booger in it. And I don't like it when the paint does that. lot of paint. Lot of paint. Paint, paint, paint. We're slowly entering the frame now. This is probably why my shoulder hurt so bad yesterday. I was up here painting with my arm up in the air. That makes sense. Whoop. She almost went. I was just trying to smooth out some of this shit up here because it was all clumpy. Get back on the ceiling. Thank you. Man, you'd swear I was in a fucking sauna right now. That's how warm it is here. Do you guys remember the show My Name is Earl? I saw a video the other day about that show, and apparently the ending of the show was actually supposed to be really good. So the whole premise of My Name is Earl is you are following Earl, and you have to like follow him in his journey of he has like this list, right? He has this list of like people he feels like he needs to apologize to because of shitty things he did in his life. And so he has this list, and he goes around and he's apologizing to people. But apparently the final episode of that show was supposed to be, and I don't know if this ever came true, but like this is what it was supposed to be, is that basically someone comes up to Earl and is like, hey, you're Earl, right? So, and blah, 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 and then he's like, I'm so sorry for whatever I did to you. And then Earl's like, why are you telling me this? And the guy goes, well, I have this list. And he basically like has the exact same type of list that Earl had throughout the entire show. And then basically he was going to be like, yeah, well, I have this list. And then Earl was going to go with that guy, and they were going to be like, they were going to go and they were going to find some more people that had these lists and like had the same idea that Earl had that he thought was like oh so original in the very beginning, and then he was gonna meet a bunch of dudes who also had lists like his, and then yeah, that was supposed to be like the end of the show. But I don't think it ever happened. Something was in the wind earlier, that's why. Whoa, I dare not remind you. Oh, it must have been something I said. I do be saying some shit sometimes. Sorry I'm really bad at looking at chat while doing this, by the way. I'm just, like, locked the fuck in. Alright, there's the Mod Podge. Done. Put it over there to dry. Sick. Okay, that's Mod Podge on that done. Are you dry yet? Ooh, not really. But you know what? Dry enough that I can start on the other side. Dry enough that I can start on the other side. It also probably doesn't help that I have my fucking Sharpie case, my Sharpie container in the way of my phone, which is where I usually look at chat. That's probably why I'm bad at reacting to chat today. And I'm just locked in, but, you know. Also, this is the exact same music we were listening to yesterday. If we end up finishing this video today, I'm gonna be disappointed in myself, because that means it took me like 12 plus hours to make this. Which is like, that's too many hours, I think. I don't know why this song reminded me of that one Ed Sheeran song that's like, your legs don't really work like they used to before. Oops. Whatever. Whatever, the red needs to be gone over entirely anyway. Scrub, 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 scrub. Oh no. I mean, it's not like the end of the world, but I got a little bit of Mod Podge on the other side. That's fine. Eventually this whole thing will be covered in Mod Podge. Eventually this whole thing will be covered in Mod Podge. When I was younger, I used to call it Mod Podge instead of Mod Podge. But I've learned, I've grown as a person. I don't call it Mod Podge no more, even if it's a fun way to say it. Oops, oops. Why not just paint the entire fucking red thing black at this point? Jeez. Jeez, bozo. What are you doing? It's me, I'm the bozo. I can't tell if the heat is helping or hindering the paint drying process. I really can't tell. Slowly but surely, we will get this done. I hope this doesn't fall apart over the weekend. I'll cry. I'll cry if it falls apart over the weekend. It'll just be me having a mental breakdown in a cosplay again. Which is surprisingly more common than you think. Just casual menti bees. Very casual. Nothing too serious, don't worry. But it does happen. Unfortunately. For some of us more often than others. And by some of us, I mean me. It's me. I'm the one having the menti bee in the bathroom. At the con. Okay. The inside of this is not dry at all. I don't really know how to pick it up right now, to be honest. Oh, fuck. I got some black on the red. Again, that's fine, because the red needs to be entirely redone. I'm like a toddler. Painting the table. Okay, this needs to be painted. And I need to make the other piece for that, but I'd like to give the Mod Podge plenty of time to dry, so I think we'll just paint this with the chalk paint right now. Oh, right, I needed to I needed to fill in the holes with glue. Needed to fill in the holes with glue! Turn the hot glue gun back on. You know what? We're just gonna have both of these plugged in. I think we figured out last night that we could without any troubles, so... Well, actually, that's pretty much dry, to be honest with you. But this isn't dry, which sucks. So I think I actually do need to wait to do this piece, unfortunately, until that piece is dry, because then when that piece is dry, I can probably attach it before I do the final coat of painting. This is not the right... I should just not have this out, to be honest, because I don't need that. This is what I need. The chalk paint. Not that it really matters if there's black in the white of this, but... Oh, this is probably going to need to get sanded more, too. And it still needs the hot glue holes. Oh my god, why did I start painting this? Oh well, we're here now. We're here now, I'm going to keep painting. While we wait for the hot glue gun. Look at how much paint is all over me. Jesus, his hand is covered. This is why I needed to wait until after this stream to get a shower. Oh, the ad starts in 7 seconds. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that notification until just now. That's okay. I might do a pee break, and that'll give this time to dry so that I can do the glue on it before I continue to paint it, because there's a big ol' hole in it that I need to get rid of. that I need to fill up with paint. It also gives me time to go wash my hands because I'm a little overstimulated right now. So let's get all these. Look at this. It's not a clean process. Arts and crafts is not a clean thing. That's why you wear a shirt that you don't care about, so you don't get fucking paint on your favorite overalls. Totally not speaking from experience or anything. As in yesterday. Ah, jeez. I just taken a moment. The ads are here. I just taken a moment. Sip of the drink. Oh, we will be right back, though. I will be right back. Take care of yourself. Stretch your legs. Do what you gotta do. We'll be right back. And we're back. Hi.
Hi.
Where was I, though? I was doing this. I was waiting for the glue gun to heat up. This is dry enough for me to put more glue in the crevices. Sorry about that. My mother needed help with something. I'm trying to get the glue off this. Good enough. Ooh, stream elements, you were really close that time. Really close. Close but no cigar. Yeah. I'm just trying to fix up this seam because it'd be looking a mess. So sometimes I like to just use the hot glue as like a soldering metal type thing, but it's obviously foam and hot glue instead of metal. But sometimes when you put it on a piece that's supposed to be metal, it just looks like soldering. Sometimes. And sometimes it looks a hot fucking mess, so we're trying to go along the line of hot fucking mess, and look, that looks okay. Between hot fucking mess and that looks okay, I think those are attainable goals for us. Ouch. Hot. Hot, but filled. Good. I didn't say that. Sorry, I'm terrible today. I don't know what's going on. And this, once we put it on the other thing, will probably need more sanding to be more blended in. But I don't know. I want to make it feel like I'm doing progress, so we're going to paint this. Because we're still waiting for the Mod Podge to dry. And for the paint on the other piece to dry. So we're just going to paint this little tip. Bang! Anyway. Just a simple wee bit of painting. Just a little bit. I swear that these streams aren't normally just this low energy. I swear I'm actually entertaining. I have shit I have to get done. And so I've been locked in instead of cracking jokes. I should be cracking more jokes so it's entertaining, you know? But, I don't know, I don't really have any jokes. I don't really have any jokes. Do I have any stories to tell? Let me think. Let me think if I have any stories to tell. I feel like I should tell a cosplay story because, you know, we're working on a cosplay thing. But I don't know if I have cosplay stories. Like, I do. I definitely do. It's just they all go from my brain when I think of it, you know? It's like when someone's like, what's your favorite song? Every song you've ever known is immediately removed from your noggin. You know? Okay, this thing is pretty much painted. Sick. What can I can stick this probably on one of the bottles. Yeah, the bottle will hold it. The bottle that I don't need. Okay, sick. That's that. wonder if this is dry yet. Probably not. Probably not. Nope, not even close. Maybe I should get the... Here, maybe... I understand that this is, like, mostly dead, but, like, can it be alive enough to just, like, do this for a minute or two? To just dry this for a minute or two? Just do this faster, you know? Seeing parts that I missed with the black now, though. Which I guess is fine, because we're going over the whole thing in the silver anyway. And it's not like huge portions that I missed. We should definitely... we need to dry out the inside of this, like, desperately. Maybe if I use my little stand, I can just hold it like this while I try to clean up this little mess right here of paint. There's a little bit of a mess of paint in a couple spots that I see. Honestly, we should probably also reinforce right here with some extra hot glue, because I could see that becoming a problem. I could see that becoming a problem, and I don't want problems. We don't want problems, we want joy and whimsy. Honestly, even up here could use a little bit of reinforcement as well. Not that one, smaller one. Pretty sure there's paint on my glasses. Buff out the little bit of black that's still on there. For those little spots that I missed. Honestly, I think this will hold up though. It's pretty dense. It's pretty dense at this point, so. Alright, get the glue gun out of here, put it back over there. And then... Oh, this is still going. That's good. We need to dry the inside, because otherwise we can't really test it on the other thing, even though, like, we can, kind of, but the inside of this needs to be, like, substantially dry before we can start gluing things. Oh, do we want to add those pieces that we were talking about? Oh, fuck, I forgot about those. I completely forgot about those. Do we want to add those? We would add those now if we were to add them. I think we need to test fit it on the stick, which is dry, which is good. It's dry. That's lovely. Oh my god. There's so much paint everywhere. I'm surprised there's no paint on my face yet, to be honest. I normally end up getting paint on my face when I'm painting. Let me hydrate. That's something I should have gotten, was more water. Oh well. I'm excited for the con, I think. I think I'm excited. I don't know, it's hard to tell sometimes. Hard to tell sometimes if you're excited for a cosplay thing, because it is a lot of work to, like, fully get into cosplay, but I don't know. It's always a good time. Even if the cosplay ends up hurting. It's always a good time. At the end of the day. At the end of the day, it's still all fun and games. I'm repainting the crystal now on this side. It's gonna need a few coats. Same thing with the little gap piece. It's probably gonna need a few more coats because now there's a little bit of black paint on it because I fucked up. But honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Even with just one more coat over the black, it's a bit better. So my guess is that this will need like 2 more coats total, including the one I'm doing right now. Maybe 3, because we still need to do the silver. And the silver might fuck up the red a bit more. But I'd like to at least cover the black, because silver's a lot easier to cover than black is. If I at least get one more coat of red down on top of my oopsies, then we'll be able to cover it, hopefully, relatively easy after that. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully. Hopefully. Yippee! Did I just dip that into black? I did. Okay. I stopped myself. I didn't put black on it. We're good. I almost done it though. That would have sucked. Especially considering I'm trying to cover black right now. Blip. I think I'm happy with this prop. I think. I mean, obviously we're not done yet, but like... I think all in all I'm happy with it. Sometimes I'm a little too picky when it comes to making props. It takes me way longer than necessary. But I feel like streaming this made me realize how long I was just like being so specific over specific things. That like, I became aware and I just wanted to get shit done. Became aware of how long it was actually taking me. So now, being a little less particular about it. Or trying to, anyway. Trying my best. Nice. I like this bass line song. Good. Itches my brain good. Itches my brain good. Yeah, I don't remember if I said already, but we're listening to the same music as yesterday. The exact same video that I mentioned yesterday, so... There's a part on the black I completely missed here. So I'm just gonna do that real quick while I'm touching up the red, or after touched up the red. I already touched up the red. Just a little bit. Not fully done yet, but that layer is done. Yippee! I guess this could go over here and just get sandwiched like that. Maybe that'll be okay. I don't think there's anything touching the paint. Okay, I gotta figure out if I want these pieces put in or not. And I gotta figure that out, like, now. before we keep painting. And where do I want them? Yeah, I think I do. I just think it'll look cleaner if I put those there. Should I paint those first? Maybe I should paint those first before we glue them in. Which feels a little backwards, but I think it'd just be easier. There we go. Just be easier to paint them first. Get the chalk paint. Paint first, yes. Yeah, for these little weird... Because basically what I'm doing is I'm gonna make... For there, I'm gonna make little triangle... I don't know if you've seen me put them in there, but they're little, like, pieces that come out to, like, here, and so then they'll be in line with the pole. And I think if I paint them first, it'll be easier. Because of where they are. And then I'll just have to touch them up a little bit, instead of entirely have to paint them while they're in such an awkward position. Especially because I have to paint them white and then black. Chalk paint isn't coming out as easily as I'd like it to, but that's fine. There should be tons for these little pieces. I'm not going to paint the sides. I'm not going to paint the sides. I'm just going to paint this piece here, and then the top, and the back. Even though the back probably wouldn't be seen, but... Because the other sides need to put glue on. I need to put glue on, so... We'll just stand that up over there. I just think these will make it look more finished when we do attach it to the pole. Because it won't just be like exposed chunks of foam on the inside, it'll just be one chunk of foam. And I think this will help it stabilize the pole when we do add it. Okay. Those are standing up over there. I want to make sure there's no wet paint on my hands before I go to grab the post. Gonna squeegee off our fingers. The post. The fucking thing. I don't know if this is dry enough yet. Are you dry enough yet? Start seeing how things fit. It might be, but I think I need to entirely paint those little rhombus pieces first, so... Before I can start doing that. So we're just gonna hang out for a minute. Hope that's okay with you guys, if I just chill. Thirsty. Drink water. Two and a half hours. Let's fucking go, I guess. 2.5 hours, huh? How dare you chill? So sorry. In this economy, how dare I? How dare I? I must be grinding at all times. Rise and grind all the time. Deemed to stretch? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let me scoochie back in my chair, because I was sat, like, right up at the front. If I have sweaty armpits, no I don't. You didn't see them. This is why I wear black all the time, because if I get sweaty, you can't see it. But I figured this was an appropriate shirt for today, because we're crafting. That, and I don't really care if this gets paint on it, which I already have. But I'll stretch better than that. That wasn't a very good stretch. I wish I could stretch my back more. I'm trying to crack my back, but it won't go. Nah, it won't go. How long this stream? What are the options? 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 or 7+ hours. Okay. So you can have an accurate poll answer. We have this piece done. We are currently painting the little wedge pieces that we need to put in there. Then we need to attach it to the pole. We also need to paint this little nubbin. Oh, for the other end of the pole. Then we need to attach that one. We need to attach the big piece to the pole with this strip. And then we need to bevel down the edge of this strip. And that's mostly everything we need to do. So if you feel like voting to see to guess how long this stream's gonna be, that's pretty much everything we need to do. I think. Watch me, I'll come up with more. Don't worry. 7+ hours! Don't say 7+ hours! I need to pack a bag still. I need to pack a bag for tomorrow. It can't be 7+ hours. That'll be really bad. My guess went from 5 to 7 after I listed what I had. Hi, Sushi. Holy fuck. You're crazy. You're crazy. You just messed all kinds of things up. What's up? What's up, little lady? Here, I'll move this. You go ahead. You go ahead. You go to your bed. No. Go to your bed. Don't step on this. There's probably still wet paint. Come over here. I believe in the 5. I also am hoping for at most 5. If I'm wrong, no, I'm not. Fair. Sushi? You can come over a little bit, but there's wet paint. There's wet paint. Can't you smell the paint? Look. Stop. Okay, fine. Stop.
You can hang out. I don't mind if you hang out. Don't mind if you hang out.
But I need you not to touch the wet paint, please. Okay, are these dry yet? They don't look dry. They're not. No, Sushi, back up. Back up. You're gonna get paint everywhere. Say hello, everybody. Oh, not this way. Not this way. You can go back over that way. There you go. Stop showing them your butthole. This is not nice. Go. Go. Alright. No. Stop. You're driving me crazy. Just hang out in your bed. Just hang out in your bed. How hard is that? Here. Psst, psst. There you go. I don't want her fur getting stuck in shit, too. I actually think we could start just beveling this edge. I don't think it really is, like, detrimental that it be attached to the thing for us to do this. Sushi, unless you want your nails filed down, please do not come near this, okay? Can we agree on that? She's found something to what are you doing? I mean, that's not really okay, but I guess it's fine. She's scratching the extra piece of foam on the ground. I don't need that right now. And I have more anyway. I have 2 whole extra puzzle pieces. Ooh. Five hours. Oh, it's a tie between 5 hours and 7 hours. So does that mean we're hitting 6 hours? Does that mean we're gonna hit 6 hours, I guess? Jesus. That might mean we're gonna hit 6 hours. I hope we don't hit 6 hours. If we hit 6 hours, we're definitely not getting any extra stream time. Because, like, if I finished this in, like, I don't know, 4 hours, I might, like, I don't know, hop on a game for a little bit, like Cult of the Lamb, like we normally do on Thursdays. But if it's over 5 hours, I'm definitely not doing that. Because then I have to go fucking pack and shit. Because then I have to go pack and stuff, so... This looks like it's been clawed up. I don't know if y'all see that, but it looks like it has a bunch of little puncture wounds in it. I can only assume who did that. Sushi. Mr. Cheese wasn't inside, so I know it wasn't him. So I know it wasn't Mr. Cheese. I don't know if I said this yesterday. I was a little delusional yesterday. But I think this like buffering sanding part is probably my favorite part, even if it's the messiest. I think it's just my favorite part because you can see the shape happening. Ooh. Ooh, okay, chill, breathe, calm down. You know what's so weird? I actually find it easier to craft with wood for props instead of foam. Because foam, you have to be like a very specific, precise amount of like aggressive with it. Oops. You have to be a very specific type of amount of aggressive with it. Whereas with like wood, you can be pretty aggressive with it without fucking it up. Like, if you're sanding it, it's not really gonna get, like, completely destroyed by sanding it. Okay, I think that's good for that piece. Ew. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed by the dust. And that's why I went and I took this and laid it out today, so that when the dust happens, I can just fold it away. And then it's not my problem anymore. And I can just fold it away. Okay. This piece. And these pieces. Are you dry yet? I'm just gonna, like, dap these off a little bit to get that extra, like, wet paint off of it. That's the inside. It doesn't matter as much. That's dry enough. I say it's dry enough anyway. Not this paintbrush. This is not the one I was using for the black paint. Where's the one I was using for the black paint? This one. This one. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, maybe the chalk paint isn't like fully dry, but it's good enough for me. It's good enough for me, because I'm impatient. Patient. This is why I never could do this full time. Not streaming, but painting. Because 90% of painting is waiting, it feels like. I need more black paint. Sorry, if I'm wrong, then no I'm not is really funny to me for some reason. I'm a comedic genius. Real. Thank you. Real. Real, I believe you. I believe you. 100%. There we go. Try to get as much paint off my fingies as I can. The red isn't quite dry in the crevices. Slowly but surely it will be. Sometimes if I notice like little splotches of the paint aren't quite dry, I'll like go in and spread them out, because clearly I like put too much paint in that one spot. So sometimes I'll just go in and go shoop boop 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 and like spread it out a little bit. Okay, I guess we can test that silver gold color that we were talking about. Should we test that on this? Maybe we should test that on this little end piece. First and foremost, it needs to be painted black like the rest of it. We have to try and mix the silver and gold to make a good color. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. And it's a 50-50 on no, I'm not. That's funny. You know, look at me and tell me that I'm wrong? She came down in a bubble, Doug. Actually, I have those as sound alerts now. 2 different ones from that same video, because I just love that video oh so much. I think it's so funny. It's a good video. I think that video is just as funny as 2 bros sitting in a hot tub 5 feet apart because they're not gay. I think those are the same amount of funny.
Hold on! Hold on! This is my favorite! Hold on! Her sister was a witch! Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him.
I'm gonna stab him. I had to include that part in that clip, too. And the other part is the next part, I think. The other sound alert. I think it's the next part in the video. Or maybe it was the part at the beginning? No, it's gotta be the next part. We the mods as a collective are the funniest people on the pod.
You're looking at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
It's my favorite
she
movie.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble, dog!
I'm not fighting with you.
Grow up,
I'm not fighting
bro!
with you.
Grow up!
Get educated, but
Get educated, buddy. It's one of my favorite parts as well. So funny. So funny. I love that video. Hey, so our nub is coming out really well. Here's the nub. I think the nub is officially one of my favorite parts of the build, because it was easier than anticipated. Our nub? Yeah, our nub. See? Nub. It's the tip of the staff. I don't know, it's a nub. Actually, I do really like how this came out. I'm shocked that this came out as good as it did, because I was concerned that putting those extra glue lines was going to make it look really messy. But it actually doesn't look that bad. Obviously, we'll see when we do the gold, silver. This nub is our nub. This nub is your nub. This nub is our nub. Everybody owns the nub, bro. We have shared custody of the nub. Precisely. Okay, we're gonna just put that on a paint thing over there. Alright, that's the nub painted. Watch now, I make it so that nub can still come off of the staff, so you can just like grab it and run away. Do we have to pay nub support? Maybe. You wanna give me money? That'd be cool. I like money. I like money. Oh wait! No! Bro doesn't want to pay his child support. Space doesn't want the child support. No money, no money, no money. Mystic doesn't want to pay child support. Nub support, sorry. I definitely need to get more water. Still waiting for an ad though before I go do that, to be honest with you. Are these dry yet? Did I just get paint on the tip of my nose? Mods against nub support. That's funny. Okay, you know what? I'm impatient, so we're gonna just do this. We're connecting it now, alright? I don't know that this is a good idea to connect it yet, but we're doing it. This is kind of sticky feeling, but sometimes Mod Podge does that. Support yourself, nub. Welcome to the world. Here's your taxes. Good luck. On God, for real? You gonna do the nub like that? You gonna do the nub like that, bro? What'd that little nub ever do to you? Deserves such heinous crimes. How do I want to do this? Also, is this good? Is this a good size for this? Almost. It needs to be trimmed a little bit. How do we feel about these? Little pieces. Oh, wrong side. Wrong side. This one goes on this side. And this one would go on the other side. Oh, I think. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Which one is which? Which one is which?
Hold on! Hold on! This is my favorite! Hold on! Her sister was a witch! Right? And what was her sister? A princess! The Wicked Witch of the East, bro! I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah, you know what? I actually think, and this might be a crazy idea. This might be a crazy idea. I think the move is to cover the entire top of the staff in
You look at me and you're gonna tell me that I'm wrong? Am I wrong?
It's my favorite
she
movie.
wore a crown and she came down in a bubble,
I'm
dog!
not fighting with you.
Grow up,
I'm not fighting
bro!
with you.
Grow up!
Get educated, but
Get educated, buddy. Okay, I think the move here. Sorry, you distract me. You distract me. Not good. I think the move here, on God, is to just cover this top bit in glue, shove it in the top, make sure it's aligned while it dries, and then start building like the cage around it. I think that's the move. I think that's the move here. I think. I'm not confident in that, but We will see. We will see if that's how this works out in the end. And I'm talking cover this bitch in glue. Like, I'm talking, like, an unreasonable amount of glue on the tip of this. Hopefully I don't melt the plastic. And I need more glue than this. Ooh, careful. I think that'll work, actually. Ah! 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 Get this glue off me. Okay. What if we just, like... in there like that. Then we, like, smush it. Amongst all there. Amongst us, if you will. It's happening, boys. It's happening. It's happening! Oops. I hope that's stable in there. I think I'm just gonna continue to add glue to the inside as much as I can, so that we can make sure that this pole is sturdy in there. Yippee! Yippee! Thank you for the yippee. Sorry, had to just eat some glue real quick. I wish I had a long nozzled glue gun. Does that make sense? A glue gun that had like a long nozzle. Don't eat glue. I came in. Hi. Howdy. I came in and you sighed so intense. Sorry. I think the mic got pushed into my mouth, basically. How are you? Is the cosplay struggle real? I mean, we're getting through it. This is now on there. I can confidently, you know, which is good. Love the shirt, thanks. I figured it was appropriate for today. How are you? Hope you're doing well. We have 13 minutes until an ad. Thank God I can get water then. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sturdy. That's pretty sturdy. This is what we're making. Here, I'll show you better. This is what we're making. It's from Madoka Magica. After work next week. You're gonna go to the forest to find you a big stick. Fair. Durability test check. Yeah, precisely. And it's about to get more durable too, because I'm gonna add these inner pieces now. Yeah, I'm gonna add these inner pieces now. I just need to make sure that I'm putting these on the right side, because I know one of them needs a bigger square than the other. I don't know which one it is. I think this one fits better on this side. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. It's this side is that side, and that side's that side. Okay, good. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. We're committing now. I mean, not that we weren't already committed, but we're committing to these little triangle pieces being added. Also, don't tell me to not eat the glue. I can eat the glue if I want to. I didn't address that. Ah! It's stuck to me. Help. There we go. That glue hot, burn tongue. No, not if you let it dry. Then it's like a little hard candy. Glue stick is just string cheese. With more steps. Shit. Hey, so no!
Okay, I like it,
Sugar,
Picasso.
good to go, Picasso. Okay, I like it, Picasso. Exactly. But what if I want to eat glue for fun? Oh my god! That's you! Oh my god! Why are you spinning like that? Can I shove like a little piece right in there? Oh, I can, but it might be gone forever now. Do I have tweezers? Well, I know I have tweezers, it's just like, can I get them? Can I get them? Hello? Fuck. Also, this is getting fucked up. My staff is getting all fucky. Where'd the piece go? Oh my god. Damn it, I'm definitely gonna have to paint this again, aren't I? Even though I just fucking Mod Podged it. It's still getting fucky. Ugh, annoying. Oh, there's the little piece. that we can pull out, hopefully. There we go. There's a pretty big gap there, and I was wondering if I maybe want to fill it with a little piece of foam. So that the piece has something better to grab onto than just straight onto the staff. Stop sliding. Stop sliding! You son of a bitch! You fight with me. Thank you. There we go. Ouch! That's hot. That's hot. That's hot. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's stable. That's stable as hell. And we are even adding more stabilizing pieces as we go. Because I want to add this around right here. Which will actually work out pretty well. It's actually like the perfect size. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to do another coat of gold on top of this because it's just getting bumped and scratched way too much while I'm doing this last part, but that's fine. Okay. Now, where do I want these to connect is the question. Probably on the side, right? Would probably be the best bet. Like that. Yeah, probably. Please stop sliding. Hang on, maybe if I take it and I stick it in the arm of my chair, it'll be better. Nope, it's infinitely worse. There we go, that's better. I need to sneeze. Excuse me. Ugh. Alright, I think we should bevel this edge a little bit so that it can sit a little tighter around the top. And then that way we can kind of like maybe bring it in a little bit more so that way the gap on the bottom isn't so big. Drill! Go away, extra foam, I don't need you. I don't need you. I just realized I forgot to unfold the fucking towel. You know, the whole thing that I put down so that I could not have to struggle. Yeah. Forgot to unfold that. My bad. It's fine. Oh, it's an ad break. Hi, ad break. Hi, ad break. Sorry if you have to watch ads. Okay, now I'll go pee. Sorry, I just really wanted to get that bit done before I went to go pee. So, I'll be back. Take care of yourselves. Stretch your legs. Do what you gotta do. I know I will. Oh, that's not right. There we go. And we're back. Hi. Sorry about that. Also, yeah, Stream Elements was right on time this time. Rare occurrence for Stream Elements to be correct. Very rare. I tried to get most of the paint off my hands, so I would stop leaving little black blotches of paint on here, because I think that's what's doing it. I think it's like peeling off my hands onto there. Let me go ahead and set that back up. Also, Simona, I don't know if you're still here, but, I didn't realize it cost you bits to do that. What the fuck? What the hell? Thank you. Okay, question. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Yeah, you can kind of see what I'm doing. If I can get my hands out of the way. So, do we put it up here, where it meets up with this little gap thing? Or do we put it down here, around the actual pole, and leave the little gap? I don't think we should have the gap. I think no gap, but I want your guys' opinions before I commit. Because if we do no gap, then I don't have to trim this piece. But I will have to add a piece down on the bottom. No gap? Okay, that's what I was thinking too. I'm gonna have to add a little piece to the bottom though to make it look like it's touching the pole more. The staff part of the pole more. Hang on. I had it so that the wheel of... whatever. Maybe I can just use these boxes here. There's boxes off to the side that you guys can't see. Okay, so we're gonna need this pretty high up then. Now the question is, do I glue it straight on, or do I glue it like I glued the other one and then slide it up? No, I should probably glue it straight on. Yeah, I should probably glue it straight on. Alright. Oh, God. I'm nervous. I'm nervous now. I'm nervous now, because we're getting close to the end, and I'm scared of fucking it up. Ouch. That's hot. Hot glue is hot. Who could have guessed? Ow. We're almost there. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Look at it. It's coming together. It's coming together. You guys excited? I'm excited. I'm excited. We're almost there. We almost win. We almost win. Get this out of my way. Ooh. This is the moment I wish I had the contact cement. Because this hot glue does not want to hold on its own. Because it's a lot of tension, right? So, I'm wondering... how could I help that? I can't, really. Unless I put, like, a ring on the inside and glue it to the ring as well. Maybe? Maybe? Maybe that's an idea? That, or we just fill that gap with a piece of foam. Because the gap, the piece that I want to stick to itself doesn't want to stick to itself right now, so... could fill it with a piece of foam and then sand it down. Either way, though, I think doing that ring on the inside of there might definitely help. Because we'll be able to glue it to the whole ring as well. We actually need 2 of these. So this long piece is actually going to be really helpful now. It's so funny, I ragged on these pieces when I received them, and I was like, what the fuck am I going to use that for? This exact moment. Ouch. That hurt. That hurt, but I'm okay.
It's just a little bit of a hot on my finger. On my finger. I'm okay though.
I don't know if this is necessarily working the way I want it to. Ooh! That got turned on against my arm. This is why you should put your tools away, bozo. It's me, I'm the bozo. I hate waiting for glue to dry. The worst part. Did I look sad? I didn't mean to look sad, I'm sorry. There's a little spot right here that I want to fill with glue up on the blade part. It was because you burned yourself? Oh, yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. Hot glue gun burns aren't that bad, to be honest. Well, at least none of mine have been that bad. I know they can be pretty bad. But, like, most of the time when I touch hot glue, it's like, it's hot, but it's, like, just hot enough to be sticky. Not hot enough to, like, actually cause any major damage. And that's why sometimes you get those little hairs. It's because it's stuck to my finger. This inner piece didn't work how I wanted it to. Where are those tweezers? Where'd I put those? The fuck? Am I blind? Did I put them away? What did I do with them? Oh?
Oh, they fell. They fell down. They fell down. I did not realize.
Okay, whatever. Whatever. Alright. I'm putting more glue in the gap. Because the gap's actually pretty bad. I probably needed, like, another little bit of foam for this to have been really good here, but this is fine, because this is the ugly side. Because this is the same side that has the little foam piece we had to add, because it was too long yesterday. Okay, that's not bad. Gap isn't perfectly covered, but it's covered pretty good. It's covered pretty good. Alright, we need, do I just want to use another one of these? To just smooth that down? Yeah, I think so. I think so. I think that's what I want to do. I want to just use another piece of this. Not that way. This way. Then I glue it to itself. Nah, I might need something. Might need something bigger than that. Will this wrap? Oh, this will wrap. I don't even know what this is for. Is this for something? I don't think so. I don't think it's for something, so I think I can use it. And if it's for something, I still have more foam that I can use. Let's do, like, this much. Like, probably, I don't know, measurements. Like half an inch to an inch, give or take, for this little piece of foam. Come on. Cut. 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 These scissors need to be sharpened. I read that you can sharpen scissors by cutting tinfoil with them. I don't know if that's real or not. But if it is, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool if it is real. And pretty simple, to be fair. Okay, I think like this. And honestly, I probably should glue this whole thing to the bar as well. Ooh, wait. Twist, 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 twist. Sorry that this is kind of boring. I'm just waiting, literally waiting for shit to dry at this point. Just holding it and waiting for glue, and then it needs to be dremeled. Then it needs to be dremeled. Thank you for Pedro. I love him. I love that silly little raccoon. He's lovely, I think. Oh my god, it doesn't want to stick. Doesn't want to stick. I probably cut it too short. I should have left it longer and then trimmed it after, to be honest. But maybe if I just add a little piece to it, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Just a little piece. Not like that, though. Like this. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, it's hot. Ow, it's hot. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid like me. Hopefully that'll hold better. We'll see. That hurt. Get off me. There we go. Boop, boop. Clean that up. Now Dremel time, and now I actually need to think about this, because I don't want to get Dremel dust all over this entire thing. So, actually I'll use this towel, and I'll put the towel over the whole thing. Right? So that I can Dremel this piece here without having to worry about getting dust all over that piece. Probably gonna get some dust all over the staff part though, which is fine, because that's easier to wipe off than other foam that's already been painted. Okay. See, I don't know what the best angle is to come at this from. Maybe this way? Yeah, maybe this way. Ow. Little flecks of hot glue get thrown off, and that one hit me directly in the forehead. So awkward. The angle I have to come at this from. I don't like it. Makes it hard to do what I gotta do. Maybe I should wrap a little extra piece of foam around here, so if it does bop off, it'll just bop into this foam instead of the metal. I gotta repaint the metal again anyway, it's fine. Sorry if this noise is fucking horrible. I can't imagine what this sounds like on the mic. You know what? I'll just wipe it off. This is too cumbersome. I need to be able to rotate it. Sounds like little aliens. Need to smooth down this glue part. As much as I can, anyway. Pew, 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 pew. It sounds like a little shotgun again. A little alien gun. This probably would have been easier if I rounded this piece before I put it on. But that's fine. You'll live and let die. Live and let die. Like Shrek. Oops, 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 oops. Okay, we're fine. Ah, ah. This is the really bad side. It doesn't like to go through the glue at all. Which makes sense. I don't know if you've ever sandpapered glue before. It doesn't really like it. Sandpaper and glue are not really friends. Oh, but that worked. That worked pretty well, actually. Oops. It's okay. The only thing that was open there was the black paint, which did not spill, thankfully. Oops. Ah! Jesus. Yeah, it definitely would have benefited us to have done this beforehand. Because it's making it quite a fucking pain in the ass right now. In the future, if I do something like this again, hopefully I'll remember that I need to sand this bitch before I put it together. I've just accepted that I'm gonna have to repaint the gold, at least like touching the top of this. Which is fine, because this is actually gonna be that gold-silver color we were talking about. So... it's a little wonky, but I don't hate it. It's not horrible. It's really just this part where we added that chunk of foam that I want to really grind it down more. It's kind of poking out a lot. Okay. Definitely need to repaint the gold, but that's fine. That's chill. I'm just gonna use this to wipe off the dust. We actually didn't get that much dust up on that. There's one spot I'd like to add some glue. But there was another spot I wanted to add glue as well, so that's fine. Okay. Alright. Yeah. So that's pretty much the entire build done, for the most part, aside from the fact that I need to touch up the paint. Finish the paint, obviously, because this needs to be painted white and then black. But... now it's just some paint touch-ups, and then we're done. Which feels crazy to say. God damn, we might be sub 5 hours! We might be sub 5 hours! Let's go. I hope so. Oh my god, I left this on the towel. Whoops. I was just too excited, my bad. Oh, fuck. Do I want to... do I want to add a little lip here like I did just then? Not really, because that was kind of a bitch to do. But it might make it look more finished. If I do. I don't know, I don't think it looks that bad, to be honest. Just like as is. Hang on, let me put my hands behind it. But like that edge, I don't think looks that bad. I don't know that, like, would adding this really benefit it that much? I don't know. I think I will. I think it will, but I'm gonna do it different than the one I just did. Obviously. Okay, first things first, I'm gonna read this. No, first thing first, I'll eat your brains. Oh wait, this isn't gonna work because this is smaller than the other part, so I do need to actually glue it on there. But I should probably try and bevel it before I do that, right? Yeah, let's do that. This is gonna be a bitch of a piece to do, but I'm gonna turn this down to like 20. Honestly, for the most part, we just really want to get rid of that sharp corner. That's like the main thing, and then we're blending it into those bends. Ooh. Alright, so we gotta do the flick motion on this one because it wants to grab onto it. So you just do little taps instead. Ooh. And it still sometimes grabs onto it because it's evil. Because it's evil. It's not like this will kill you if it hits your hand, but it might suck. Oh, just a little. Get rid of that bump, because that's got to be glued onto the staff. So we want it to be smoother. Nice, okay. this off. Wipe the edges off so that the glue will in theory stick to itself. Do I want to trim this? I think I do. Well, it's either that or it looks like this, which, yeah, I think we need to trim it at least a little. Maybe like that much. Yeah, that's better. Okay, give me this. Like, this is like such a snug fit that honestly I might not even need to glue it, but I probably will. Yeah, let's do that now, I suppose. Oh, we need another glue stick. Pronto! Adding a stupid amount of glue in there. Then we're just gonna shove him on. Like that. Then... Is that the piece we just did? No, this is the piece we just did. Okay, I was like... I definitely had it smoother than that, but okay. Ouch. Well, not really. Ouch, actually. Where are my tiny scissors? Did the music end? Oh god, don't tell me the music ended. Oh my god, the music ended. Oh god, that means it's taken me 11 hours and 59 minutes and 59 seconds to do this. Okay, I'm just gonna go back anywhere random in the playlist. Oh god. That means it's taken me over 11 hours to make this. Or over 12 hours, sorry. Though I guess I do be leaving the music playing during BRBs, and sometimes my BRBs for this build are like 5 minutes or more. So I don't know. You doing good? Thank you. I'm doing my absolute best here, May. Even if the camera angle's not great for y'all, either way, I had to get this shit done. So it was either we were gonna do just a bunch of short streams this week, so that I could get this done, or I just do it here. Which is fine by me. Okay, chalk paint time, I guess, for this. I need to get my fan out of the way. It keeps fucking bumping everything. Oh, I also need to fix a bunch of the gold. Okay, I need to chalk paint, fix the gold, then silver? Then silver? Or chalk paint, fix the gold, black, then silver. Holy shit. Holy shit. The end is near, guys. The end is so ridiculously near. It's probably another, like, half hour to an hour, But it's near. Let's fucking go. I'm so excited. Oh my god, we're almost done. Oh my god, we're almost done. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry, it's just hitting me right now. Woo, we're almost done. We're like actually insanely close to being done. This is ridiculous. This feels great. Oh, sorry, light. It's okay that we're getting white on the other part, because this whole thing's gonna be painted all black anyway. So... honestly, maybe I should, like, cover that in chalk paint as well, that part that we gotta paint gold. Because he's not looking too hot. He looks not okay. Because of the chunks that were taken out of it. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe we're almost done. Sorry, I'm excited now. Not that I really have anything to do after this, but like, oh my god, it's gonna feel so good to be done. Actually, that's not true. I have to pack after this, to be honest, but... But aside from packing, and in theory, packing should be easy. It's weird. Sometimes I find packing cosplay easier than packing regular clothes. Because at least with cosplay, the whole outfit's already made for you, basically. You don't gotta think about all the extra outfit pieces. As long as you keep it in a bag, in like concise bag, then you'll be chillin'. Okay, there's a little bit of a spot that I'd like to fill in with glue. With hot glue, once this white dries. Sick. Where is the gold paint? Is that the one I dropped? It was the one I dropped. Can't believe we're gonna get this done in, like, maybe less than 5 hours. I was fully expecting to have to go for another 5 hours today. Touch-ups here and there. I wonder if I could start on the proper silver now. Could I start on the proper silver now? Is there safe places for me to hold this by so I can rotate it? Oh, that's not a safe spot. Okay, but what if I just work on it the way that it is right now? Without bumping anything, hopefully. Getting it done, getting it done, getting it done, getting it done, getting it done. Where'd the silver paint go? Where'd the silver paint go? Let's fucking go. Oh, there are a couple pieces up there that I'd like to cover in hot glue. Okay, there was a couple spots, so let me just... Oh, not with that glob of glue on it, though. Okay. Ouch. Cleaned up those little spots. Because there's just some spots that... Jesus. There's a lot of glue on the end of that. Yeah, because there's some pieces that just need a little bit of help because there's some gappage. So, right here. Right there. But because the paint is still wet, it doesn't want to go right. So I think I'll just do that, and then I'll poke it in a second when it cools down a little bit. Honestly, this could probably use another ring around the base of it, but it's fine. It's fine. You getting there? Slowly. Slowly. This is gonna need a couple coats of the silver, I think. We also need to mix up the silver and gold that we want to use. The silver-gold mix. And see if we even like it. We also need to paint those black still, but... I don't know. I got tired of waiting for paint to dry, so I'm going to paint something else so that when I'm done painting this part, the part that I'm waiting on will hopefully, in theory, be dry. Hopefully. But you can definitely see all the imperfections now that it is painted silver. You know what? I don't care anymore. I'm like fixing some of them as I go, but... Nobody's perfect. You live in your way again and again till you get it right. I think the last thing we'll do is probably go over the red in the crevice and be really fucking careful about it to try not to get it on the silver and the gold silver. But for red to paint over gold silver / silver is a lot easier than for silver to paint over red. So if we do that last, then in theory we won't have to do any more touch-ups, hopefully. Hopefully. Get done. Yeah, see, the problem with the silver is that it gets so streaky. So you need more than one coat because of all the streakiness in it. We should probably paint that part, hey? Right. At least there. How are we doing on this? This is pretty much dry now. That's good. Okay, this is now the silver gold brush because, unfortunately, I think if we start painting with that here, it'll just make everything shiny, which is fine because this is also going to be a shiny portion, but just in case. Just in case. Oh my god, there's an ad in a minute. That's crazy. Another one? Whoa. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? Oh, I need to crunch up this one. This brush, because this brush is, seen better days. Seen better days. Okay, that's a bit better. This whole section kind of needs a recoat of black. So... Ooh, we're getting gray. Not good. This means the white is not entirely dry. It's fine. Whatever. This is getting covered in silver or goldish silver anyway. Or silverish gold, I guess. So like if it's not like pure black underneath, it's not the end of the world. Which is fine. Ad's about to start in approximately 12 seconds. Sick. This is almost done. At least this black part is. Seems like the silver actually doesn't take that long to dry, which is convenient. So. Alright. Well, I guess I'll leave that to dry for a couple minutes while we do the ad break. I have to pee once again. I also need to get more water this time. We'll be back. Take care of yourselves, as always. Oops. I keep doing that. I'm back. Hi. Hi. Welcome back. Yeah, that's not dry yet. Okay. The dilemma with the silver is it looks dry, but then you touch it and it's almost like it has like a dusty residue. It's very bizarre. Oops. Did I just get cat fur all over that? No, we're chill. How can I do this? Oh god. Okay. Problem solved. And that can rest there like that while I paint this side. Yeah, welcome back. I hope your ads weren't too bad. Hope your ads were, I don't know, tolerable. At the very least. My god. I don't want to rush, but I'm getting excited, so I keep putting on way too much paint, and then that takes longer to dry. And then, you know, it's a vicious cycle, and so it's going to take longer if I put too much paint on. I want to get it done fast. But fast is not the way to go. Fast is not the way to go on this. Okay. I wonder if the white on the gold is dried yet. For that touch up. Yeah, it is. Okay. Do our little touch up. Oh fuck, this is gonna be more than a touch up because the gold is so damn thin. Ugh, annoying. On the plus side, if we get some of this gold on the black, it doesn't really matter because, that's going like a gold black anyway. Okay, or a gold silver, I should say. I said a gold black, I meant gold silver. Alright. Now back to the silver on this, I suppose. Yeah, there's a couple spots here that probably need some help. Ow. Ah, stop. Thank you. Touched it way too early. Oh my god. We're almost there. We're almost there. Almost there. Almost there. This is so exciting. So excited to be done. Whoops. Go. Now I can paint it while it's flat. Oh my god, we're so close, yet so far! Almost dunked into the black paint. That would have sucked. Yeah, the more I paint, the more spots I see that could use a little bit more hot glue to clean up the edges. That's annoying. But it makes it a lot easier to see when it's silver. Whoa, I'm a little bit ambidextrous. Plot twist. Only a little bit, though. Like, enough that I could paint a spot that doesn't need, like, delicate accuracy. That's about how ambidextrous I am. Need more paint. More paint! Ooh, the paint went all swirly and pretty in the spot I put it. In the little thing. In the little thing. In the little tray thing that I'm using. Slowly but surely. See, if this wasn't for like an anime character, if this was for like a Baldur's Gate character, I would be totally okay leaving it kind of like splotchy. the way that it is, because it looks more like real metal. But because this is an anime character, I'm gonna have to put more coats of silver on. At least one more coat, that's for sure. But if it was for, like, something more realistic, I would actually intentionally try to make it more splotchy so that it actually looks like metal that has been crafted into a thing. Just a little show off real quick. It's coming along. We're essentially in the final touch point at this stage, in a way, because we're like finalizing all the little specific color spots and trying to keep them as clean as I can, but it's a little hard. I think I might need to glue that part down a little more, to be honest with you. Oh, fuck. Honestly, maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. Let's get another glue stick. Take a shot every time I have to get another glue stick. Don't, actually. You might die. That's not true. It's been like... I don't know, I haven't finished a whole pack of glue sticks, so... You know, can't be that bad. Again, wish I had a fucking glue gun with a long nozzle on it. Okay. Again, the worst part about this is that I'm just waiting. And I hate waiting. Waiting's the second worst thing next to being itchy. Being itchy's worse than being waiting, but being itchy while you're waiting, that's the worst thing in the world. I don't really know what to talk about. I'm just waiting. Coming along really well, though. I do need to mix up that color, the gold-silver color. See if we even like it, as an idea. I guess I could do that. Don't really have space in my paint palette to do that, though. I mean, I guess I could mix it on this, but, like, I need something substantial to hold the stuff. Like a container of some kind. I probably have a container in here. Let me check. Does this have paint or clay on it? No, this'll work. My little collapsible bowl that came with one of my art kits. Alright. I think we want this to be mostly gold with a bit of silver is the vibe we're going for. And we're gonna need a lot of it. So I'd rather make too much of it and rather than not enough. Let's try like that. Let's see. Stir, 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 stir. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Stir, stir, stir. Might need to add more gold because the silver is currently a lot. It's interesting, the silver doesn't really want to mix with the gold that much. Mix a mix a mix. Mix a mix a mix. Yeah, interesting. It looks like the whatever they used in the silver to give it its like iridescentness, it doesn't really want to mix with the gold. Like it is, but it isn't. Which is fine. We have a dry spot here. Nope, that's not dry. And this is trying to jump ship. None of that is dry. Is up here dry? Okay, up there's dry. Up there's dry. We could do a little test patch of this color. How do we feel about that? It's gonna need more coats, but how do we feel about that color? Hang on, let me bring it closer to you guys so you can see it better. But how do you... the color that's on, like, the part that's still black next to the gem. How do we feel about that? It's gonna have to be done in multiple coats, but it's like... I mixed the silver and the gold together, so, like, sometimes it looks silver, sometimes it looks gold. And I think that that'll tie in the blade and the, handle really well. But it's gonna need multiple coats, that's for sure. But all these silvery colors, all these colors that use the silver and the gold. And by that I mean silver and gold, and now this new mixture, because that's the only colors that we've made out of it. But, they always need multiple coats, unfortunately. It stinks, but whatever. Oh my god, I saw such a fucking cute cosplay of the two girls from Baldur's Gate today. Those two girls that are, like, lesbians. I think they're lesbians. One of them's the bard from the Tiefling camp. And they were such a cute cosplay. Oh my god, it was so sweet. It was so sweet. Yes, about the color? I hope that yes is about the color, because I've already committed. Must have been so cute. It was. It was fucking adorable, actually. I think we paint this color as well. These little side panels. I think it just makes sense to have these the same color as these front panels, even if it is going to show my mistakes more. Yeah, I love those two ladies in Baldur's Gate. I want them in my party. It was such a good cosplay. So fucking cute. It was so cute. I loved him. Sorry, I didn't mean to dramatically sigh at you guys. I just breathe. I forget to breathe sometimes. So I just have to let out one big air rather than little air. This paint is so streaky. I hate how streaky it is. It's so annoying. Yeah? Even with how streaky it is, it does still look really good. And this whole piece will be that color as well. Does still look really good. So that's cool. Let's try and fix up this here now, I suppose. Aw, fuck. Okay. Just waiting for black paint to dry on this. I don't know if that end is dry yet, though. So we could just flip it around. You dry? You dry? I don't think it's quite dry. I don't think it's quite dry, but I will at least work on this little bit here where I fucked up the gold. Looks awesome? Hell yeah. We're working on it. Slowly. Slowly but surely, this will be done. Problem right now is the paint. It's just taking forever to dry. All I have to do is wait for paint. Like, literally watching paint dry. You know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go right in on this, I think. I don't even know if this is the same color as that other piece, to be honest with you, but I want it to be the same color as that other piece so it kind of like ties in more. And it won't look so weird to have a stark silver thing at the end of the gold staff. So I'm using the like gold silver that we made for this portion. Which, again, it's gonna need multiple coats, but that's fine. This is sick. This is sick. It's really almost there. It's really almost there. That's crazy. That's crazy. And you all sat here and watched me make it. And we're almost done. I don't know, it feels crazy to think about. That yesterday, I went out, picked up some foam and a metal bar and some paint. Then over 2 days, we created this. It's crazy. We created a whole thing. Okay. Cool. Flip it around again, because that's really all that, that we can do on that side. How's the silver doing? Can we do more silver yet? I don't know if that was already on my hand, or... We might be able to do more silver, mostly, in most spots. I think so. Oh, not all spots, though. Ooh, definitely not the tip. That's fine. We can just, like, start at the bottom, slowly work our way up. The silver. That or I wait longer. Which I don't really want to do. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Sometimes that's all you gotta do. Sometimes you just gotta wait. Maybe I will wait. Maybe we'll just hang out for a little bit. Maybe we'll just hang out for a little bit. Ooh. Drink some water. That's a good idea. It already looks really fucking good, if I do say so myself. I'm just saying. I'm pretty cool and talented. How you feeling about the convention now? Still nervous, because I still need to pack. And it's getting pretty late. But, like, I didn't anticipate sleeping before 3 AM anyway, so... But this is cool. This is really cool. I need to let this dry for a decent while right now. I'm just gonna chill and chat for a bit. But I'm letting everything dry. This still needs a coat of that color. and both of those need extra coats, and this needs an extra coat of silver, and then we need to do an extra coat of the red as well. It's just like a lot of like coats on top of coats right now, so I want to try and let it dry as much as I can, and then I will do those final coats, hopefully. In theory, this is the final coats. I'm done touching up the staff part, because I keep getting little blotches of paint all over it. I'm done touching it up. Then I think I want to cover it Mod Podge, which might take a while to dry, before I do the clear coat with the airbrush. I think that's the plan. We'll see. We'll see. I have to be patient. I have to learn to be patient. Because it's not dry. Every time I touch it, I keep getting more paint on my hands. But yeah, I think it looks pretty fucking good, if you ask me. A professional cosplayer might not think so, but I think it looks pretty good. Checking to see if this black part is dry, because I could probably do that. We can do this part. Which goes in that same fun color that we made. But yeah, all in all, I'm feeling a little bit better. I'd like to pack my bags tonight. I'm always nervous when we wear the Winx cosplays, but that's just self-confidence issues, body image issues, and gender issues, you know, but that's like, whatever. I don't know, I always feel good when I actually do it at the end of the day, like when I actually do wear that cosplay. Because the compliments are really unique from it too, because it's like, it's an early 2000s cartoon that is only recently getting like a reboot or whatever, I think. And so the compliments and stuff are really nice from it. It's really interesting to see how many people know about it. But again, I'm always nervous to wear that cosplay, to be honest. Because it feels like my whole ass is out on display for the world, even though I'm wearing probably like 4 layers of clothing underneath the skirt. 3? Bodysuit, underwear, swimsuit or shorts, and then the skirt itself. So all in all, it's 4 layers. So it's not like I'm actually naked, but I feel really naked, and that's my issue with it. I don't like feeling naked. It's falling. Okay, I gotta leave that alone now, I think. I think I have to leave this portion alone. I say as I continue to brush out the lumps of paint. I just can't help it. I just can't help it. I can't stop. Okay, stop. I think the black ended up making that a lot darker, which I'm not mad at, but I should have waited for the black paint to dry more. Just means we're gonna have to do an extra coat of it. Jesus, balance, you whore. Balance. Find balance. Find balance. Okay, fine. Fine, you really want to twist that way. Oh my god. Whatever. Whatever. Oh my god. What did I just touch? I touched wet paint somewhere. It's fine. It's fine. Why is this not balancing the way that it was before? What the fuck? What was I balancing it on? It was on the Sharpie container, right? There. Stay there like that. I think it's coming together. I think it's coming together. But again, right now it's just the worst part. It's just waiting. I get real antsy when I need to wait. If I could reach my computer, I would do something silly and fun while it dries, but I can't really reach my computer. Unfortunately. How many hours? How many hours did this take us? Yesterday's stream was about 8 hours, 20 minutes. We're 20 minutes out from 5 hours. So 12 hours and 40 minutes? Or, sorry, 12. No. Yesterday we did 8.5 hours. Well, it was 8 hours, 20 minutes, but we'll round it up to 8.5. Today, we've done 4.5, over 4.5, but that's fine. The halves come together to make 1. 8 and 4, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13 hours, give or take, to make this entire thing. That does not include shopping time. I think that's pretty cool, pretty neat. It's cool to have like a definitive amount of time for how long it took me because I streamed it. I still need to put on a couple more coats of paints, but like for the most part, she good. She done. For the most part, she done. Because I just need to add more. I need to add more coats of paint to this, and the red, and then I need to do the clear coat, and then the other clear coat, which I still don't even know if I'm gonna do. I might just do the Mod Podge, but I don't find Mod Podge is that good. I'll be real, I don't know. There's something about Mod Podge lately that like it doesn't seem as good. I don't know if maybe I have the wrong one. Mod Podge Gloss, Sealer and Finish is the one I have. So like I don't know if I have the wrong one, but I don't find Mod Podge as good anymore as I used to find it. Oh my god. So much paint on me. It's okay. I gotta get a shower tonight anyway. Ugh, I have to get a shower tonight. Ugh, whatever. On God, might get a cold shower so that when I go to bed, I'm like cold. I don't know if you guys do that when it's like really hot out and you take a cold shower before going to bed. Oh my god, this paint up here does not want to dry. This silver? Did I really put that much on it? God damn. Let me blend this out, because there's some extra globs of paint down here, too. Damn. I must have been really impatient with the silver. Whoops. My bad. You son of a bitch. Took up 2 whole stream days. That's crazy. I was like, maybe I'll do a stream about this, and we'll get it done. 13 hours later. Sorry, I hit my mic. My bad. Maybe I'll do a stream about this. Try 2. And honestly, if I really took my time with this project, it could have been 3. But I didn't have I don't have time. I don't have time. I gotta cosplay tomorrow. I'll cosplay tomorrow. I gotta cosplay in like 12 hours. Ugh. Sorry, I hate phrasing it like that. Makes me realize how little sleep I'm about to get. Damn. Does this have battery anymore? Maybe we could use this. I know I keep like turning it on and then oh, it has some battery. All right. Just dry it a little bit faster. Just a little bit faster. Well, the red is fully dry. I actually could go in and redo the red, but I don't want to be redoing the red while the silver and the gold color are still wet. Because wet paint, it'll blend into itself, and then that's not good. And that's annoying. So I don't want that. This came out. This turned out. I was really concerned yesterday when I had to start adding in those extra little wedges. You can still see them where I had to add the extra little wedges, like, along the side. Like, y'all see those lines? But, like, it's not the worst thing in the world. It definitely could be worse. Honestly, I probably could have really filled those in if I wanted to, but I just didn't. I just didn't. Oh, it died again. I gotta plug this in tonight. I gotta plug that fan in tonight. What if I do this? No. It's fine, my gun has gaps like that and it's hardly noticeable. Fair. Honestly, what if I swap this and bring this, but it looks so cool over here. No, if I swap this and put it over there, that fan actually can point right at it. Is this ready? Are you ready for another coat? No, not quite. Alright, then fine. I'll put this over there and keep this end up here. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. There. No, stop rolling. Hold. There. Jesus. But yeah, it has just like a couple little gaps here and there, which if it comes down to it in the future, I could go back in with a hot glue gun and like weld them shut, essentially. But I don't have time to do that anymore. I'm done. Well, not done. I gotta finish painting. But I'm done hot glue gunning, which actually I should probably unplug the hot glue gun at this point. And the drill. We don't need the Dremel anymore. We're done with that. We're done with that. Actually, there is one spot that I think could use some hot glue. Just like right there. Just like right there. But just to really make sure that's on there. Sometimes, and I think I said this earlier when I did this, sometimes when I see little bits of wet paint, I'll just like brush it out so that it can thin out and dry faster. Because sometimes you don't realize you have clumps of paint in spots until it's like almost fully dry. Like this whole spot is still damp. So it should be brushed out. It looks so good! Sorry. I just needed to be excited for a second. It looks so good. It's not even done yet and it looks so good.
I'm so excited. Can't wait to be like, I made this in 12 hours, or 13 hours, or however long it is, or will be. I'll be like, you can go watch it on my Twitch channel, or on my YouTube channel. How long this shit took me. And you can skip past all the boring parts, like paint drying. Is this even doing anything? I don't know, it might be doing something. Oh, man. Can't believe we did that in like 13 hours. Holy shit. Sorry. Like, so I'll be real, there was a couple points during this build where I was like, oh my god, this is never gonna look good. This is never gonna look good. Particularly before we had like these diamond pieces attached. And then when we attached the diamond pieces and I didn't know exactly how I was going to attach it to the staff, I was like, oh my god, this is gonna turn out terrible. And then, I don't know, we figured it out, and I'm really proud of how it looks. I'm really proud of how it looks. Even if there's like a big gap here into the inside, but like it's underneath, and so from front on you won't see it. You could only see it if you were looking at it from the angle that I'm particularly looking at it right now. Like there's a gap right there too. Like, we tried to not have the gap right there, like, between the band and there, which, like, from far away, it's not that noticeable, but, you know, it has its imperfections, but that's because I made it with these hands. With these hands that you did this, you did this. Sometimes you have to remind yourself that you're the one that created the art, and it's like, holy shit. And sometimes you're like, whoa, I did do that, huh? Okay, I'm tired of waiting on the fucking silver to dry, so we're gonna go ahead and start that. Oh my god. She's beautiful. A beautiful baby girl. A beautiful baby girl has been born on this day. And it's this staff. It's this staff. This staff was born today. Does that mean yesterday was the sex? If you were born today, were you conceived yesterday? It was conceived in my brain at one point or another. This music makes me want to be sitting on a lounger on a deck next to the ocean in like my own little private house bungalow thing. That's what this music makes me want. That, or I'm just way too warm still. this was supposed to be Halloween music. Why does it sound like we're at the beach? I mean, it's appropriate for how dang warm it is, but... Sorry, I didn't mean to sigh once again. I just breathing. Ads coming in 5 minutes. It's so interesting. This is both like such the highest energy stream I've had, but also the lowest energy stream I've had. Like physically, I am very low energy, but it did take a bit to set this up, and like I was like anxious about it or whatever. And you know, I like physically taxing on my body, I guess, because like holding my arm up like this is not easy. My shoulder fucking hurts really bad from holding it up to paint like that, but I have to, otherwise my elbow's going to be bumping the other paint. And I guess I could hold it differently, but I also want you guys to be able to see what I'm doing. You know? So there's like, I don't know, it's really interesting, because I haven't been all that talkative. At least I don't think I've been all that talkative, but at the same time I've been like, working on the grindstone. Working on the grindstone. So it's really interesting, I think. I don't know if you guys find it interesting, but I think it's pretty interesting that one of the highest taxing streams I've done has been a cosplay stream where I didn't really talk that much. All in all, I was probably quiet more often than not yesterday. That's just because I was really focused. Okay, I can't tell where has been covered and where hasn't been covered, which I think means I maybe got it all. And honestly, some of those imperfections might do us some good. Okay, that's the silver. Silver is done, I think. Unless when it dries, it's like horribly, horribly textured. But I'll be honest, I think it's done. I think that silver's done. I need something like this to hold this part. Maybe I can use this to just balance it between that and... No, I need those. Balance it between that and this while it dries. There we go. Though, I guess I should probably not have the knife front and center, but whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Now wigs! No. No. My Musa wig tomorrow I will throw it on my head as it is, and we will see how it goes, and I will get your guys' opinion when I get there. And when I get there, I will be like, does my wig look okay? And you guys will be yes or no, and then we'll figure it out there. And in regards to my Kyoko wig, that'll probably be done over the weekend at Emilky's house. Because I'm gonna need help with it, I think. I also need to borrow a crimper. So I can't really style my Kyoko wig right now. Because I need the crimper really bad, because the ponytail of my Kyoko wig is so thin. So thin. So I think I'm going to need to crimp it before I can even get close to styling it, because the ponytail's really thin. So congrats. You guys are signed up to fucking help me with a wig over the weekend. Let me close all these other paints. Don't need the gold anymore. Honestly, the only paint that we might need a refill on is the red when we do those. But the red, I think, is going to be the absolute last thing I do. Because we're just going to keep fucking up and getting little bits on the red. So I think it'll be the last thing I do. The silver, I think, is done now. I think the silver looks fine. Like, all around, I think it looks alright. So, hopefully this will be the thumbnail of the video with the prop and with the stuff, because the thumbnails yesterday was bad. They were bad yesterday. They were really not great yesterday. The thumbnails were bogus yesterday. It was just me, like, because I started the stream, like, close up. The thumbnails were, like, me just, like, cheesing at you guys. Or there was one where I was just, like, and I was like, what the fuck is that? What was I doing? And so, yeah. So now, hopefully, the thumbnail will be better this time. Because a lot of this has just been me sitting here yapping. Chilling. Big chilling. For the most part. Can't believe it costs bits to make a fucking emote giant. That's crazy. Ah, piss check. Lovely. I suppose I'll go stretch my legs. Go take a walk around the town. Come back and finish painting this. I lied. I'm not leaving just yet. There's a spot that I think desperately needs this color. I didn't think of that in there. Okay, now I'll go pee. I'll be back. Stretch your legs. Do what you gotta do. We'll be right back. I'm back. Something I did realize we could do, though, is get the final measurement. Because I know we measured the pole without the thing on it, but we haven't measured it with the thing on it. With the pieces. Also, Milky in particular, this is probably going to have to go in your car the same way that your Miku staff did, where we had it in the front seat and in the back seat. Because this boy is long. I'm leaving the frame. So I can measure it. It is 4 inches short of 6 feet tall. So it's 5'8". I think. No, 5. Yeah, 5'8". 5'8" in height. That's how tall this thing is. It's almost 6 feet tall. Give or take, because my measuring job was a little shoddy because I didn't want to touch it with the measuring tape because of the paint. It's taller than me! It's 5'8", give or take. I think it's 4 inches shorter than 6 feet. It's... yeah, 5'8". That tall. That tall. Which is not even my wingspan. Well, I guess it is my wingspan. It's a little bit short on my wingspan. Because I have, like... I'm 5'10", so I have 2 inches on my staff. The wig will make it more. And I gotta figure out what shoes I'm wearing. Fuck! Oh, actually, that's something that I could do. I could alter those shoes. Hang on, 1 second. I'm still attached to my headphones, so I'm still here. But I need to get up and, like, dangle my way around the table. So, like, it's just easier for me to turn on the BRB screen while I do this. And while I pick up the million things I have on the floor in my way. Because doing art is never a clean job, ever. I gotta grab the cosplay. Cosplay has been grabbed. Let it be known, I just washed my hands, so there is no paint on my hands that is gonna get on the cosplay. I do need to alter these boots, because I got thick calves. Hi. This is the cosplay. It's in a bag. I'll steam it when I get to where I need to be. There's the wig. I don't need the wig. I'll just put it on the floor next to me. Yeah, this is the cosplay. I didn't intend for this to be like a show you guys the cosplay stream, but this is the one that is going with this staff, so I may as well show it to you. Let me put that over the back of my chair. These bitches. I got boot covers. And they're too tight right here. So I'm not sure if I want to trim the back, like do a little line down the back so that this is like just flappy open, or if I should trim it in the front. Maybe I should wait to do this. I don't know. Hang on. Maybe I've lost weight in my calves. Probably not. My legs are all muscle. My legs are all fucking muscle, man. Ah, yeah, no. If anything, I think I've gained muscle in my legs. But that's my boot. That's my boot. I'll be wearing shoes under it as well, obviously. Mystic, did you get new shoes? Or do you need to borrow my shoes? Do you need to borrow my shoes? Or did you get new shoes? Yeah, I don't know if I want to do the cut down the front here, or if I want to do the cut down the back. But I could just go straight. There is a seam there. Like, I could just go straight down the seam. You have shoes. Okay. Mystic has been wearing those weird pop shoes. Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh, I also need to pack my other thigh-high socks, because those ones suck. Those ones suck. I got too much thigh power for those to work. Give me the cosplay off the chair. There's a lot more pieces to the cosplay than just this, but, you know, I don't want to take all those out. How do I fold you? I'll fold you this way this time, I guess. I think I had it folded the other way, but that's fine. I do really like that this is all one piece. Like, there's not actually multiple layers. I would have been dying if there was multiple layers. Plus, my arms are going to be out, so I don't think I'll be too warm in this one. Though, I might have to wear my chest binder. I might have to wear my chest binder, to be honest with you, because, these bitches ain't tame. These bitches ain't tame. Alright, let me just plop that right there. That's fine. I have to throw that in my packing anyway, so it's fine if it's just thrown to the side there. Hey, Sush. What's up, little lady? You see that it is a predicament for you to come this way, right? Can you just hang- No, get out of the paint. That's paint. Don't drink paint. Don't drink paint, you little freak. Are you just inspecting? You inspecting the staff? What do you think? What do you think of it? I made this. She's looking at the floor now. I made this. How do you feel about it, Sush? Me thrifted pop shoes. I hope those are comfortable. Okay, then I'll probably just wear my Mary Jane's then, with those boot covers over them. She gotta do her quality checks, yeah. She sniffed the handle and she said, very good. She knows that this is still wet, obviously. Hence why she did not, touch it. It is actually still wet. That's funny. But yeah, I'll probably wear my Mary Jane's then tomorrow. I might wait until I'm out to do the boot covers as well. Just so I can get Seamstress and Milky to take a look. I can get Seamstress and Milky to take a look at it, and that will be helpful. Yeah, I don't think it's possible for my calves to get any smaller. Unfortunately, I think my calves are getting bigger because I've been working out and doing squats and shit. So, yeah, those are definitely going to need some kind of adjustment. I feel like trimming them in the front, just putting a cut through the symbol might be the best bet, because then that way we don't have to cut through 2 layers of fabric on the back. But I don't know. I didn't know. I didn't know what's the best. I guess we'll do it over the weekend, or on the day that we wear it. Which is kind of scary. We were praised the night before. Yeah, I figured. Because we have to do the wig as well. Which we can either do Friday night or Saturday night, depending on what other things we need to do. Because I know we might have to do, I don't exactly want to dox that he's gonna be there, but yeah, we might have to do his wig, the man's wig. I'm not talking about Mystic. Mystic, you're here. I'll dox you. I don't give a fuck. The man, yeah. I mean, he's been in my stream before, but like, I don't know. If you're not here, I try not to talk about you on stream. Or you just get, like, I just label it as, like, I was out with a group of friends, and then I'll tell whatever story I'm talking about. But if you're here in chat, I'll probably, like, directly tell stories about a time with you, if I know you. So, you know. I'm not happy with how right here looks. Is this dry yet? Yes. Mostly, I think. Okay, I might be able to put another coat on there. I need to try and blend it better. Is this dry yet? Absolutely not. It's because I didn't wait for that black paint to dry. That's my fault. That's my fault that that's not done yet. Ah! I bumped my elbow on the fan. And if we just blend it out, maybe? Probably should have been blending it out the whole time that I was fixing it, but... Oops. Let go. Thank you. I don't know, I always get so weirdly nervous about the cons for some reason, and I don't know why. Something in my brain goes wrong when I think about it. And I'm like, oh god, the world's gonna end, obviously. It never ends. Never ends, no matter what. Even if I entirely forget a makeup bag, the issue is resolved relatively easily. All the issues in regards to the convention stuff, they're always resolved so simply. Ooh, I made a fucking mess. I'm a bit nervous for this one because it's new location. Yeah. And our normal con is like the second home to you. Yeah, I feel that as well. Yeah, I am a little concerned about this location, but I did see the post about where the entrance is. So I know at least where we enter the building. At the very least, I know that. It's next to a statue. I'm not going to say what statue, but... Hang on. I can't read that proper yet. I see something photo ops, I think, at this one. Also seems like less opportunity for photo. Oh, really? Really? I mean, I think we could probably find locations, for sure. Knowing where that... No, got it. It's weird to talk about it cryptically, but knowing where that is, if we just, like, walk... We could probably find a decent location if we just want to, like, fuck off. Which is fine by me. I know we usually don't stay that late at the con, so we usually leave at like 5, 6-ish for supper. We're also getting Little Caesars. I don't care. I've made the decision. One of the days we're getting Little Caesars. I don't care what day. But we must. Very important. If I clip this to the corner of this table, will this be visible to the camera? Or is this okay if I clip this here? Hang on. It's a bit visible. It's a bit visible. Hang on. If I push it in more... Oh my god, the wire's in the way. Hang on. Also, excuse my dirty-ass fan. Listen. Cleaning fans is hard. Oh, this is off. When the fuck did that turn off? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, it's not that much in the frame. I mean, yeah, we'll figure out places to get photos. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We always do. Even if we find, like, a random fucking hallway or something. Like, we'll figure it out. Or any solid color wall. A chair in a random corner. Like, we'll figure something out. We'll find it. We'll find something. Yeah, okay. That is blowing on the, project. That might be a bit better, because this is the part that's still wet. So. The cuck chair! Exactly! Exactly! We'll find it. We'll find the cuck chair. We'll be the ones to find it. Nobody else will find it. We'll find it. Horrible. Also, how do we feel about the claw clip? I have a claw clip that holds my hair now because the other claw clip I had was stupid shaped. The other claw clip I had was stupid shaped. Look at this. What a stupid shape for a claw clip. But that one is stupid shaped, so it doesn't hold my hair good. But I have like a little baby one that holds it. It's definitely loose now. We will find it, and if someone else does, we will just watch them. That's the point of the cuck chair, bud. That's the point of the chair, bud. You know what? I actually So I keep looking at it in the camera, and don't get me wrong, there are a little dents and stuff that you can see, but I actually just think it makes it look more like it's metal. A lot of those. These ones I'm less happy with. Ooh, there's a very moist spot that my finger grazed. Let's just brush whatever that was out. I don't even know where it was. Sorry for my usage of the word moist. I know some people don't like the word moist, but it's a word, damn it. It's like people who get mad at the word fuck. It's just a word. Not gonna kill somebody. Not gonna kill somebody by saying the F word. Is this dry now? Ugh, mostly. Okay, how about we go in and we do some brushing out. If there's any wet spots, they will be brushed out, and then, in theory, we'll be able to actually finish this, because Jesus Christ. It's this waiting time and the next waiting time that's gonna be the worst. Because the next waiting time is, the acrylic, but that, or not the acrylic, the sealant / Mod Podge, but the final sealant can fucking go overnight and, like, just, you know, dry overnight. So as long as I get that done this stream, then I can stop stream whenever. If I want to stop stream, we'll see. God, this looks so cool! Sorry, looking at it even up close, I'm like, wow. I just want to touch it. I just want to touch it. It's so cool. Like, it actually, I don't know, I think it looks actually like metal. I don't know if you guys think it actually looks like metal, but I think it actually looks like metal, which is fucking cool as hell. Oh, weird. The silver pigments tried to separate again from our weird gold silver combo. Okay, I think I'm gonna start up here. Who's buzzing me? Shut up. Shut up, I'm painting. I don't want to be buzzed. Don't buzz. Don't buzz. Not nice. To add on your point of the chair, Mystic, we will watch them until they get up from the chair, and then we will go take our photos in the chair. There's always a cuck chair. No matter where you go, there will always be at least one cuck chair. That's the truth. Okay, yeah, I think this is closer to the color we want this now. The second coat's really doing it. And we might even need to do a third coat. I don't know yet. I don't know yet until this coat will dry. Oh fuck, I don't know which side I've done the second coat on. Did I do the I didn't do the second coat on both sides, right? Okay, I've done the second coat on this side. This is the side that I've definitely done the second coat on. So I need to go do the second coat on this side. There I go. Then I'll go back to this part. But yeah, not to toot my own horn or nothing, but I think this really does look like metal. Even though it's made out of foam, and I think that's pretty cool. In fact, I also think that the texture that I added to it emphasizes that it looks like metal. Even if it's a lot of imperfections in my grinding technique. I think I did a good job on this one. This part of this song is at the beginning of the playlist as well. And I was like, this sounds a little weird to have it like on the starting soon screen. So I started it like later in the video than the beginning. The beginning. In the beginning. In the beginning. There was foam. And then I turned that foam into metal. Somehow. With the power of movie magic. It was not movie magic, it was all practical effects. I think when they say movie magic, it means CGI. And this is all practical, baby. I did this with my bare fucking hands. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't mean to burp at you guys. That's my bad. Oh, I'm stressing. I still gotta pack. And it's getting late. I still gotta pack, and it's getting late. So interesting how the camera makes that look. The color looks very different in real life. But I'm not mad at it. Both on camera and off camera. Ah. This has gotta be dry. I painted this fucking 800 years ago. I hope this is the last coat, because then it's just clear coat, or Mod Podge and clear coat, if I feel like doing clear coat, which I am leaning towards yes. That could have been a tragedy. Instead, it was only a minor inconvenience. We're good. I was rolling it too aggressively, clearly. I'll be gentler. And I gotta make sure that the back of it doesn't fall off because I'm resting it on Sushi's fucking cat bed. Oh, God. We prove it is our chair by watching? That's crazy. Okay. Sick. That was, like, the quickest little paint ever. Because I just had to keep rotating it. Alright. Do another little flipperoo. So you guys can see the good side. I mean, all sides are, are my good side, but, you know. I meant the... Never mind. I didn't say nothing. So interesting. From this side, this looks like very gold, and from that angle, it looks really silver. Which is like kind of the vibe I wanted to go with. To me, in person, it looks way more gold. To you guys, it looks more like a dark silver or like chrome color, which is really cool. I like that. I like that. That's the intention that I wanted. That's the idea that I wanted. That's what I was going for, and it's working. It's working. Yeah, that might be it, though, for the metal colors, for the metallic colors. I think we might be good on those. As long as these dry fine, we can do the red, and then we can do the acrylic. Or not the acrylic, the Mod Podge, and then we're done. And then we're done. Again, right now, unfortunately, the longest part of this is waiting. Normally, I'd just go do something else, but, like, I'm streaming this, so I can't exactly just walk away. So I'm trying to just take the opportunities of the waiting to just yap. If y'all are interested in a yap. If y'all are interested in a yap. I like this music. Oh, it might rain tomorrow. That sucks. That sucks. Those are so cute! Mystic, those keychains you sent are so cute. I love them. I love them. Man, this is crazy. I can't believe we got this done today. Here, let me like flashlight it for you guys so you can like really see how the colors are looking. Like, she's shiny. She's shiny. So, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool if you ask me. If you ask me, I think it's pretty cool. I'm nervous to do the red now, though. Because if I get the red on any other spots, I'm going to have to clean it. Or fix it. And then that's like a whole thing. That's a whole thing. Sorry, I'm doing my mental health app. I'll be so honest. I'll be so honest. I'm just clicking through my little mental health app guy. I'm not ignoring you guys. I'm still here. I'm still here and ready and willing to talk. I'm just trying to kill some time while this shit needs to fucking dry. Faster, please. For the love of God. I'm so impatient now. Because, like, look, it's basically done. I just need to protect it. Basically. Red and protect. Red plus protect. Which I could start the red, but I don't want to risk fucking up the other paint jobs. So, yeah. This almost sounds like Careless Whisper. Or not Careless Whisper. It's like a mix of Careless Whisper and Africa. And Phil Collins, I Can Feel It in the Air Tonight. All of those, but like smashed together. That's what this sounds like. Like right then would have been the I can feel it calling in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Just saying. Just saying. Also, there's your evidence that I can actually sing. Not whatever the fuck my sing day was the other day. Whatever the fuck that was. Thanks a lot, Mystic, for making me embarrass myself. No, it's fine. I don't care. Shaka, 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 shaka. Did I just put that red paint on top of dry paint? Yeah. It was on top of dry red paint. To be fair. This is not the paintbrush I want. I want something like the other ones I was using, but smaller. But smaller. Where did I throw those? Where did I throw those other paintbrushes earlier? Here they are. This one might work. This one might work, because this one I can pick up enough paint, but I can also be really precise around the edges where I need to be. Oh my goodness, it's almost done. It's almost done. This is basically the final touch before Mod Podge and clear coat. Let's fucking go. I want to paint the other crystal first, before I paint the crevice. Ooh. Careful bopping my hand off of that part. Sorry, I'm basically holding my breath. So I can't exactly talk when I'm doing that. a little hard. A little bit hard. To, you know, not breathe and talk at the same time. Beautiful. Now, in there, I might need a smaller brush than this one. In the crevasse, I might need something smaller. Something smaller. Like you. Got a little tiny bit of red on the silver, but it was okay. I was able to wipe it off with my finger. Now this is like the tedious work, but this is what's gonna make it. This is what's gonna make it. Sometimes you can use a dry paintbrush to get rid of some paint. I'm so fucking delicate right now. Look at the teeny tiny paint. You guys can't even see the teeny tiny paintbrush I'm using. It's so funny. But it is really good at drawing straight lines. And like following along a straight path. For like the edges of all the embellishments, we'll say. Ooh, that's a lot of paint. I didn't mean to have this much paint. Oh my god. My god. The end is nigh. Oh, Careful, don't twist. This isn't the shindig. You do not have permission to do the twist. Okay. Much cleaner, I think. I probably could have left it the way it was, but I really didn't want to. I really didn't want to, because I got a lot of like silver and gold and stuff on the red. And so I wanted to fix up the red real bad. But this is literally like the final touch prior to the clear coat and stuff. So, hell yeah. I'm just taking the smallest, ittiest, bittiest amount of paint on the paintbrush. And, sorry, I got it on the gold. On the paintbrush. And then just like gently swooping it along the edges of the other colors. And the metal and stuff. Well, it's not metal, it's foam, but now it's metal.
Ooh, my neck just popped. Ooh. Oh, that was horrible. My neck popped and I felt it in my, like, mid-back. Ew. Hated that. Ew. I really didn't like that. At all. Breathing. Apparently, yesterday was the 5-year anniversary of Jenna Marble's last video. I was like, damn, it been that long, huh? Without a queen. Without her. Been that long without that queen. This intro that he uses always reminds me of GTA.
I assume it's a he that makes this music. I don't actually know.
Hey man, it's almost hour 6 and you're still here. Oh god, don't tell me that. Someone say GTA? Maybe. I just said this music sounds like GTA.
Reminds me of the intro mission of GTA 5. GTA is really fun. I like that game. Is that a game y'all would be interested in seeing me play on stream? Because I've played it before. And I know everything that happens in it. Because not only have I played it, but like I've watched multiple friends play it as well. So... is that a game that y'all would be interested in seeing me play on stream? Because I feel like that's a game that a lot of people don't realize that the story is actually really fucking good. Like, yeah, it's at the end of the day, it's GTA. You could just run around like a homicidal maniac and kill everybody. Yes, I understand it's GTA. But the plot of GTA 5 hits so hard. Hit so hard. It was a really good story. But I don't know if that'd be something you guys would be interested in seeing me play, so... again, we're back to waiting. But, here, let me get a nice close-up for y'all. It's the red all done. That's it. It's done, for the most part. We need to wait for it to dry a little bit more before I do the Mod Podge and the clear coat. And honestly, I might end it on the Mod Podge, and then I can just do the clear coat. But the airbrush, you guys might want to see the airbrush. You guys want to see the airbrush, don't you? I remember you guys were interested, or at least Mystic was interested in the airbrush. You guys, I could do the airbrush for the clear coat. It's not that it'll actually, like, make that much of a difference. Is this clean? If it's clean, I can do the, clear coat in it. Yeah, it's clean. I'm usually pretty good about cleaning out the airbrush. Hopefully it's charged, is the other question. We're not exactly ready for the clear coat yet, but I don't mind setting this bad boy up. It's a little compact airbrush. Little compact guy. Yeah, there's nothing in it, so could definitely use it for the clear coat. Technically, the handle's ready for clear coat. Technically. Clear varnish. This is an airbrush that I got from a YouTuber that I used to follow. They release like little art boxes in combination with smart art. And it came with a little airbrush. It was pretty expensive for the whole box, but the airbrush was worth it for me because I wouldn't just use it for the stuff in the art box. I would use it for other things as well. Clearly. Probably should have shook the— ooh, I probably definitely should have shook this first. I also probably should get a box or something to put this in. To be honest. But I don't have any boxes big enough is the problem. So I might just have to spray it here and like make sure I'm spraying down towards this towel. Not coming out? Hello? Hello? Airbrush? Hello? Nothing's coming out. Why? Why? It's just air. It's just air. What's happening in here? Because I didn't shake it. Is it because I didn't shake it? Damn. Okay. Well, we might need to just brush this on then. I guess I'll leave it attached. Damn. I wanted to use the airbrush for that. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Maybe it's too thick for the airbrush. Maybe I just ruined my airbrush by doing that. I don't think so, though. I don't think so. I don't think I ruined it. Is this dry? Dry enough that I can rest it on the ground, probably. Actually, I don't even need to rest it on the ground. I just need to have it more up here. At this point, I don't care that there's so many like little splotches of like black paint or whatever on the staff. It adds character. It also is not going to stay pristine forever, and I know that because my props never stay pristine forever. It's really hard to keep your props stay pristine forever, and have them both like fashionable and functional. But you know. So at this point, I don't care about all the little dinks on it. Little dinks on the whole part of it. This is hard work. Painting the staff part is always so hard. There's just so much. It's so hard to tell where you've painted and where you haven't painted. This stuff smells weird. It's because it's a varnish, though. It's actually meant for clay, but I feel like it might do good here as well. Especially considering that this should just have multiple coats of something in general. Okay.
I might be able to rest that like that without fucking anything up, hopefully. Hopefully the paint on the tip is dry enough that it doesn't ruin my life resting it on my desk. I'm strumming a guitar. Dilemma. I don't know if I have enough clear coat. I should put this on something that isn't the airbrush cup. Ooh, add. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna say that we're gonna be done soon, to be honest. I think we're almost done, like, genuinely. Real this time. I think we're, like, so close to being done. This is the clear varnish for the staff. I need to wait for this to dry. And I need to do the Mod Podge, and then I need to do the clear varnish on the other stuff. Which, like, shouldn't be that bad, to be honest with you. Oh my god, hi Chaffin! I don't know if you can hear me right now, because there's supposed to be ads running. I don't know if you can hear me right now. Can you hear me right now? Might be dead as soon as I got here. Ads. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you were trapped. Ooh. I do say hi. It's so hard to tell where I've painted and where I haven't, so I'm just gonna... The dilemma of doing the clear coat. Is that once it's dry, you can't see where you once painted. Mystic, this is the same clear paint I used on your little figure guy. That I made you. You got any ads yet? Nah, you guys are still trapped in ads, I'm sorry. It stinks. For those of you who don't have ads, you just see me finish basically painting this whole stick with the clear varnish, which is cool. Yeah, I don't know that I have enough of that clear varnish for the rest of it. Hopefully. I'll try. My little mystic. Yeah, your little mystic. That's what that's the same clear coat that I used on your thing. Don't really know what to do about this right now. Hang on, I suppose I should put it on the other side so you guys can at least see it. Was that from just now? No. No, I don't think so. Y'all can't even see it anyway. I'm waiting for the stick to dry. The stick part. Hey, welcome back. Welcome back from the ads. Yeah, welcome to Stream Properly this time. Hell yeah.
How you doing? I'm almost done. I'm almost done. This is what I've done. I'm waiting for the— Yippee! Yeah, I'm waiting for the clear coat to dry on the staff so that I can maneuver it around so that I can do the clear coat on the rest of it. Or not the clear coat, the Mod Podge on the rest of it. And then maybe clear coat. We'll see if I have enough. If I have enough. Oh, you can't even see me back here. I don't mean to threaten you guys. I'm just— this is a comfortable way to hold it. Like a big pencil. Because I just need to wait. How are you today, Jaffin? Hope you're doing well. What's up, Sushi? Are you really gonna make your way into everything now? There's nowhere for you to go. I don't know where you're trying to go. We had a good day because I had an exhausting one. Been helping some family get— yeah. Moving's always hard. My legs are feel crushed and my arms feel like jelly. Yeah, I feel that. My arms are not happy now because of all the maneuvering I've had to do to paint and do this. But I'm pleased. I'm pleased with the end result. Very pleased, in fact. Can I touch this yet? It's still a little sticky. Still a little sticky. I probably shouldn't touch it because it's going to pick up every amount of grime and gah from my hands, but I had a good day. It's just been this. It looks like I'm an anonymous streamer now. I don't have a face. No face. No face for me. No. Yeah, my day's been this for the most part. I had a really fucking good sub from home. I posted it in the Discord. If you haven't seen it. And then what else? I was doing this. I don't know, I didn't really do much else. I was just preparing to do this. I cleaned up before I started this, and I'm gonna have to clean up after this. Yeah, today's been alright, I suppose. All in all, not a bad day. Not a bad day, not a stellar day, not a... Actually, I think today's a pretty good day, actually. Now reevaluating what I have in my hands that I fucking created out of my own two grippers. I think today was actually a pretty good day. I think I've duped myself. I think I duped myself. I thought it was a bad day, or like a neutral day, but in the end, I have this cool fucking thing in my hand. Look at it. How cool is that? So, today wasn't actually that bad of a day, I guess. Alright, let me get this out so I can hopefully make sure there's no fucking glue stuck in the airbrush. Guess we're not using the airbrush. I was really excited to use the airbrush, but the clear varnish didn't want to work in it, so guess we're not using it. Fine. Oh, now this is full of clear varnish now, though. Let's... I almost fell asleep already, but then you remembered you need to eat dinner. I'm currently eating. Yeah! What are you eating? Is it good? Is it yummy? Is it yummy? Are you eating yummy food? I hope it's yummy. I still have a portion of that big-ass sub downstairs if I really want it after stream, but I don't know if I will, because I need to try and get tired after stream while I pack my bag. While I pack my bag. Where's the other cup? There it is. It's so interesting. This comes with, like, multiple different cups. It comes with, like, the little metal one. But it also comes with, like, a plastic one that can attach regular as well. Where's the nozzle? Nozzle cover. There's the nozzle cover. The nozzle nub, if you will. Macaroni and cheese? Macaroni and cheese. Macaroni and cheese is good. It hurts my tummy, but it's good. But it's oh so tasty. It's oh so tasty. I love it. It hurts me, but I love it. Careful, if a Milky's still here, watch out bringing up mac and cheese. If you feel like cooking too much, don't judge me. Or do, I guess. I'm not judging you. Why would I judge you for having mac and cheese? Wait, okay, hang on. You say macaroni and cheese. Are you talking, like, homemade macaroni and cheese? Or, like, Kraft mac and cheese? Because if you're doing Kraft mac and cheese, that's not mac and cheese. That's Kraft dinner. And that's different. I'm not judging you for eating Kraft dinner. But that's not mac and cheese. It's not the same. Not Kraft. But is it like boxed mac and cheese? If it's like a boxed mac and cheese, I would still call it a Kraft dinner. That's just what Canadians call boxed mac and cheese, is Kraft dinner. It's like Band-Aids. It's like Band-Aids instead of bandages, or whatever the fuck the name brand word for Band-Aids is. Because y'all be out here calling Kraft mac and cheese, and that's not the same. Mac and cheese has real cheese. Sorry, generic brand. Generic name brand. That's what I meant. Like, just bandages, I guess. Sticky bandages. Yeah, bandages probably? Okay. I knew what I meant. Listen, I've been here for 6 hours. Don't question me when I can't speak good. It's not fair. Not fair. I've been working. I've been working this whole time. You're gonna judge me because the little guy can't remember a word. It's fucked up. No, it's fine. I'm goofing. I'm riffing. Okay, we're not gonna do that red part yet because I don't trust that it's dry. I will question who I want to question, streamer included. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, I don't mind answering questions. It's fine. It's fine. Give me something to talk about. Give me something to talk about. To answer questions. You know, I used to do this way back in the day on Facebook as well. Anytime I went to go do, like, cosplay makeup or whatever, or, like, built a prop or whatever, I would, stream it on Facebook. Which feels crazy. What is the superior noodle shape for mac and cheese? Classic elbow or shells? Personally, I like the shells. I've seen a lot of people really like, the spirally noodles now. Like the macaronis, but they're more spirally. Seen a lot of people doing that lately with mac and cheese. I usually am not the one that buys the ingredients. I agree with shells. I fully agree with shells. But I'm usually not the one that buys the ingredients. So I usually end up with elbows. Elbows macaroni. Shells for mac are goated. I concur. Mystic, are you taking notes? How to upgrade your mac and cheese? I need more Mojpoj. Mojpoj. Also, it may not look like I'm doing anything, because essentially I'm not. I'm just putting on a protective coat right now. That's what this is. It's just a protective coat over all the paint. So in theory, if this gets dinked while I'm out and about with it, it will not chip paint. Hopefully. No way, bro. What did I say? You can't just say no way, bro, and not give me context on what I even said. Half the time, I don't even know what I said, bro. Talking about Mystic upgrading the Mac. Giving Mac advice midstream. Yeah. Maybe switch up the noodles every now and then. Maybe switch up the noodles every now and then. I don't know. I don't know. Could be fun. Could be fun to have a different shaped noodle every now and then. Ever heard of fun? Nuts. Well, clearly they're not defending their honor, so they must be taking notes. They must be taking notes. They're not defending themselves, so... Must be writing it down. Try new noodle into pasta. Into mac and cheese for the potluck. They're dead, obviously. Well, that's not my fault. Maybe they should have defended their honor before they died. I don't mean to bully Mystic. That's funny though. It's a good bit. It's a great bit even. Mix up cheeses, cheddar, Gouda, Parmesan, or maybe Swiss. Ooh. That's true, mix up the cheeses every now and then. It doesn't always have to be cheddar and mozzarella. It doesn't have to be the marble cheese. You could, I don't know, put something in there. Marge Podge. Killed by dish for Mac. The disrespect on the Mac. I'm not saying it's bad Mac. I'm just saying that it, you know, perhaps. In fact, Mystic's Mac inspires me to want to make better Mac. But I don't know, I think it would be fun if we switched up the noodles so the cheesy goodness could get all up inside the other noodles. Bro is dead and You're giving Mac advice. Yeah. I don't know, he might come back. He might come back to stream. And think about, Mac. And how they should change their Mac ways. Standing over his still warm body like try shells. Man, it's early. I don't know why he would be dead. Oh, unless Mystic's still sick. Mystic might be still sick, actually. Now that I think about it. Now I feel a little bad. But not enough to apologize. That was crazy. Sorry. Okay, I don't think I've done this side yet with the... Why did you need to remind me Mystic was dead? The grieving process is hard enough as it is. Hey, I didn't remind you. I was told as well. I mean, I attended the funeral, but... Now the clone's here, alright? Now we have Mystic's clone, so it's fine. It's fine, right? We have a clone. Look, man, we all have to face our grief someday. You know what? You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. It's important. No, we don't. Yeah, I'm pretty smart like that. Yeah, you are. Nah, you do gotta face grief. That's just part of life. Part of life is grieving. Like how I'm gonna be grieving my fucking sleep tonight because this stream has been going on for 6.5 hours. We might even hit 7 yet. Who knows? I hope not, but who knows? Who knows in this economy? However long the stream ends up being. I was right all along. I don't even remember what you said. So yeah, I guess so. I guess you're right. Good. Exactly. Listen. And you said what you said, alright? You said what you said. You guessed the time, and clearly you were right. We're not even done yet, but clearly you were right. There's a huge... Oh, that must be where the hole is. Fuck. Okay, whatever. Fine. maybe I saturated all too far through the tiny little piece of foam that I had in that hole. It's fine. Maybe I brushed too aggressive. God, there was a hole. Oh, wait!
This is a bucket.
Dear God.
There's more.
No. Did you stop my music, or is that just... Did we run through? Oh my god, you are alive! Oh my god, Mystic is alive! Okay, we're just going back to the here, I'll show you the very beginning of this one, this song. Mystic's alive. Okay, I will try shells. That's funny. I told you they would love the advice on the Mac. To level it up. In fact, they were waiting for the advice on the mac and cheese. Of course. What happened? Yeah, you were dead. According to the masses, you were dead. They said you were dead while I was talking about mac and cheese. Oh yeah, I heard all that. Mac and cheese? Mac and cheese, but no. Oh, the crystal. Okay, I will take some mac and cheese instead of brains. We do have more mac than brains, and we can make more mac. We can't necessarily make more brains. I mean, you can, but that would be really fucked up because then you'd be eating babies. Because it'd be baby brains, because that's the only way you could make a new brain, is if you made babies. Living brains. I know a graveyard not far from here, furthermore, who said they had to be human brains. True. The brains are the most commonly thrown out part of meat. I bet if we went to a butcher, we could just be like, can we have the brains? I do think mac and cheese might be easier and cheaper to feed Mystic, but... brains and mac. Put brains in the mac. Actually, ground beef in mac is really good, so maybe brains in mac wouldn't be so bad. I know people eat brains, but it's very specific animal brains that people eat. Like, it's not just like whatever animal brain. It's like there's some animal brains you can't eat because you'll die. Or you'll get, like, mad cow disease or something. Something crazy like that. I'm not a doctor. But I know that there's some brains that you should not be eating. The nerves are back for the con. The nerves are back. And I don't like it. But that's fine. I think people eat sheep brains sometimes. Correct me if I'm wrong on that, please. I have no idea. I have no idea. Sushi, please do not. Do not come near this. This is sticky. And you will get your fur stuck to it.
Wait, let me flip it this way, so at least you guys can see what I worked on. I'm just holding it up here so Sushi doesn't reach it, because she's on my desk. Yeah, I don't know. People probably eat sheep brains. I don't remember. That's my titty, Sushi. Why you headbutting my titty? We choose to run 3 minutes ads. You are in the middle of the hour, my friend. Certainly a choice, Stream Elements. Crazy. It's basically done, by the way. I now just need to wait for the Mod Podge to dry, and I actually don't know if I have enough clear coat to go over it again with the clear coat. This is looking pretty dang empty, if you ask me. Go over here, please. This is looking pretty dang empty, if you ask me. Stream Elements forgot their meds again. Yes, Sushi. Oh my goodness. See how she just headbutts me? This is what I put up with. Let's get you back to bed, Peepaw, Stream Elements. Sushi, you're very inconvenient right now, you know that? Over here. There's a perfectly good platform for you to go sit on. No? You want to risk your life standing on my computer chair? Alright. Ooh, bought my arm with it. Didn't mean to do that. Sushi, do not. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God! Go away! Ooh, I almost knocked over my lava lamp. That would have sucked. That would have sucked. Sushi, please. I'm just trying to clean up the spots that have like blobs of Mod Podge in them. Sushi is here. In my way. Oops. What do you think? You can sniff the handle all you want. The handle's fine. The handle is fine. Oh my god, did I just get cat fur all over that? A little bit. At least with cat fur, I could just take a lighter to it and burn it off. Alright, fine. I'll flip this way, Sushi. If you're gonna be a pain in my butt. Oh my god. Oh my god. She's just gonna continue to just be. She's a menace to society and me. But yeah, this is mostly it done. The Mod Podge is still drying, but I think that looks sick. I think it looks awesome. Has its flaws, obviously, but Sushi, please hang on. Let me finish yapping. Cause honestly, I might call stream here. Tomorrow will be the 4th of July, Independence Day with it. Oh. Oh, okay, you're just far from home. Well, still, I hope you at least have a good day. Sushi, please, do not get your fur stuck to this. For the love of God. I'm glad that your mom's okay. You had me nervous for a second, the way you phrased that. No, Sushi. Sushi, behave.
But yeah, this is this. We did it. We did it. I don't think I have enough clear varnish to do the clear varnish anyway. So, like, this is pretty much it. So, that's cool. Hope y'all like it. Still gotta dry, but... Why, Sushi? Go. Go! There's so many things that you should not be around. There's glue, there's paint, there's, like, little bits of foam. Please, for the love of God. Go. Yeah, even if you're not even if you're not going to the fireworks with your mama, I hope you have a good day. What do you think? Yeah, okay. A menace. Yeah, all in all, I think it turned out pretty good. Sushi, for the love of everything that is holy, for the love of everything that is unholy, leave me be. I'll love you in a minute, alright? When this is dry, I will give you all the attention in the world, okay? Can we agree on that? Alright, that's your agreement. That's your handshake. But I think that this whole staff part is pretty good. And look! Sturdy. Very stable. Very stable. Very stable. And it's not that heavy, to be honest. It's probably like, I don't know, less than half a pound? Less than a pound, maybe? Stop licking me. There's literally paint all over my hands. Here, go up here. That was crazy! Oh my god, sorry. She jumped from the back of my chair to... You can see it. I watched it happen. You guys were able to see it. But yeah, this is pretty much this. This is it. We win. We win. Literally just waiting for shit to dry right now. And then we are done. You guys can see it kind of up close. Hang on, let me hide the music for myself so I can see OBS. There we go. Here's like the close-up of it.
Okay, I like it, Picasso.
You can see all the imperfections when you're up close, but honestly, I think it just makes it look more like metal in a way. You guys can see my shitty little coverings right up there. That's probably my least favorite part, is right there. That area, but like... Yeah, the imperfections also give it character, true. And this is the other end. This is the little cone that I struggled so hard with, but Mystic helped me in the end. That's the seam there. Which you can see pretty apparently, but if it's on any other side, it's pretty solid. It looks like metal. That's the cool part. It does actually look like metal. Like, the whole thing looks like metal. Except for the red, obviously, which doesn't quite look like a gem like I'd like it to, but whatever, man. Whatever. That's fine. But yeah, this is my weapon. It's bigger than my head. The blade portion is bigger than my head anyway. Oh, did I get Mod Podge right on the tips of these? Okay, I definitely got that one. Did I get the tip of this bad boy with the Mod Podge? No, in fact, I missed silver on the tip of this. Yikes, okay. I mean, I guess we can do like a quick fucking... boop, 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 boop. Right on the tip of it, because it's all dark. Now I gotta wait for that to dry, and then, you know, add the little bit of Mod Podge that I just did. But, honestly, I think I might call it there. For the most part, it's done. For the most part, it's done. It's just waiting for it to dry, and, doing that last little dab of fucking Mod Podge on the tip. And I just keep smoothing out any clumps of Mod Podge I keep finding. Just like blending it in. So that way it can be smoother. My guess of 7 hours was very close. It was. To be fair, we've been done for like done for the most part for like 10 minutes. 20 minutes maybe. I'm gonna make Kong's battle axe from Godzilla vs. Kong. It's a huge bone. The Godzilla ancestor spike stabbed into it, tied together with skin of a Godzilla ancestor. Hey yo, that'd be sick. Do it. Do it. Do it. If I can do this in... What's 8 plus... Hang on. 8 plus 6 is 14. We'll say 15 hours. If I can make this in 15 hours, you can make something. You can make something. I like how we got the silver and then this like chromish, like goldish silver. I don't really know what to call it. It's like a dusty silver, I guess. It looks chrome to me. And then the gold here, which actually kind of looks more like bronze next to this, which is interesting. But it is gold. And I think the paint on the stick will hold up because we put that clear varnish on it. We didn't put the clear varnish on this, but like, I think the Mod Podge will be enough for that portion. I was just really worried about the handle having paint chipping off of it and stuff, so... This is mine. I made this. I made this! Look! Look, it's stable, too! Like, it's not going nowhere. Like, I could probably, like, pretty hard. I'm proud. This is probably one of my better prop things. And I made it in fucking 15 hours, give or take. That's sick. That's so cool. Sorry, I'm just like flabbergasted by myself now. Be proud of it, be proud of yourself. Yeah, I'm trying. Trying to be. It's pretty fucking cool. It's pretty fucking cool if you ask me. I did that. I did that. Now is this end dry? Because then I can just lean it up against a wall or something. Okay, the tip of this is dry, so I can now, like, set it down and just lean it up against my desk or something. Anyway, you distracted me, while I was putting it down. And so then it became part of the dance. I do have to do a lot of fucking cleaning tonight too, don't I? I should probably end stream. It's late. It's late. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. You guys probably have shit to do. So you know what? I think that is where we're gonna call stream. The tip of this is still not dry, but honestly, I might just say fuck it and just dab the Mod Podge onto it while it's still wet. I don't really care. Especially because it's just this one part at the tip. Now, the only thing about this, now, that we have it done, is hopefully the people at the convention aren't like, that's actually a weapon. Do not use that as your cosplay prop. Because that would be heartbreaking. If they're like, no, you can't bring that inside. Because it's too big. It's too big and it has a metal pole. I'll be like, bro, it's foam. Please. It's foam and a lot of paint. Took me 15 hours, please. I have sleep to do. Am I actually gonna go to sleep? Maybe. Well, maybe is better than not. I do also need to slip. I need to slip at some point as well. Not yet, though. Not yet. I need to pack bag. I need to pack bag. I need to, you know. Sleep, Chaffin. Sleep important. Sleep is important. You should sleep. But I feel like it's earlier for you right now than it is for me, so... I'm just like cleaning up now, to be honest with you. I just don't want to end stream yet. And if I just sit here and like tidy up all my things. Obviously I can't tidy up the things I need to wash, but I can tidy up most of my things. It's almost midnight for you. Fair. Yeah, it's later here. Well, I'm actually surprised how well this style of stream went. I guess eventually I will, you know, get a better setup for doing stuff like this. Especially if this is something that interests you guys in doing, just like, whether it's arts and crafts or, I don't know, pumpkin carving was one I threw out. Do not tell me that. Okay, thank God. Sorry, I thought that I just bopped the whole thing into the paint, and I would have cried. Cried! These are my desk scissors. Those can stay there. Let's close. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come back here, glue gun. I did unplug the glue gun, right? Yeah, I did. I did. I'd be down for pumpkin carving. Yeah, I think that could be a fun thing to do during the Halloween stuff I have planned. We'd have to do something. I'm trying to take this blade out of this because it's now covered in glue, so I'm gonna have to put a new one in it. Throw both of those out into the garbage. I don't know where my other blades are for this, but that's fine. I can put one in after. I don't need that right now. I don't need that right now. That's paint I gotta wash. Yeah, okay. Sorry, I smacked my mic towards me. Since Miss Crimsmish tree decorating? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows? I am planning for Halloween first, because I like Halloween more than Christmas. Christmas has some not so good memories for me, so... You know. I just keep looking at it. I just keep looking at it. It's so cool. It's so cool. Sorry, I thought it was gonna fall, so I panicked, but we're fine. But yeah, I think we might call stream now. So yeah. Hang on, I want this in my frame while I sign off so I can flex on y'all. And by on y'all, I mean whoever. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I agree, Halloween is the best day. I concur with that message. Yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Lurkers, chatters, whoever. And, I hope you like the thing I made. I made that with you guys here, like, the whole time. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I'll see you all Monday. Maybe. So long as I'm not dead tired Monday. And I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But I'll see you guys Monday. And, yeah. Thanks so much for hanging out. I'll see you guys next time. Peace.